Okay, hello friends. Today is Edwin. I hope you have a good day, and I hope that there's a stream for you to come back and check. Thanks for tuning in. Hello Gear, hello Halder, hey Matt Dean. Alright, I think let's try to start. Let's just see if we can get a stream today. I'll be happy if we can just get a stream. Just a stream. We don't even have to accomplish anything. Alright. Oh, hold on. Wait, where's my webcam? Here it is. Hello friends. Oh, hold on, my exposure is not correct, even though I changed it earlier. Let me fix it again. Okay, let's go to my C920. Bam. There we go, that's my correct exposure. Alright, here, let's try it again. Take two. Hello friends, happy Thursday and welcome to another stream. Rather, welcome to hopefully a stream. Hopefully we just have a stream today. But yeah, good to see you today is Edwin, Gear, Halder, Matt Dean, Gogeta, how are you doing? Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Immediately Xfinity's crashing. Immediately, actually instantly as soon as I switch to this scene. Wow, that's actually amazing. By the way, so I do have a technician scheduled to come tomorrow. And I got them as early as I could, which was like 8 to 10 a.m. That was the earliest possible window, just because in case it takes a long time. Just in case it takes forever. That way they could hopefully get everything done before, you know, stream time around 3. So, yeah. So it's actually just leveled out, but that's not a good sign that immediately it died. And it's just going up and down. So basically my ping is going from red. It's going from green to red. So on OBS it shows 4 bars. Currently it's at 3 bars. A second ago it was at 1 bar. And it's probably going to be bouncing around for a bit. So I don't really want to get into gameplay until I just see it stable for at least, again, like at least a few minutes. Here it's at 1 bar. So right now it's at the worst. My ping is at its worst. So yeah, and I basically called Xfinity Tuesday. It was actually a huge nightmare. It was horrible because I called them. I was like, hey, can you guys just maybe reset our signal or something? And they're like, yeah, everything looks perfect over here on our end, but we'll do it anyway. Actually, look, there's a firmware upgrade we can push to you. They pushed a firmware upgrade to me that nuked our Wi-Fi network because our modem isn't compatible with this new firmware upgrade. They basically sent a firmware upgrade for the wrong hardware, which is crazy because we're using Xfinity's hardware. So I don't know how they don't see that, oh look, this person has this modem. We can't push this to them. So anyway, that obliterated everything. And then we had no internet for like an hour or 2 hours rather. I had to call 3 times. I was just waiting. Eventually they fixed it and they just put it back to mediocrity. So they reversed everything to just being back to, just not good, but at least it's working for, normal downloading stuff. For download, it works fine. But yeah, I can't upload anything. So I literally can't stream at the moment. However, there's one thing I could try. What I could do is I could try plugging in, I have an Ethernet cable from the main modem plugging into a router here in my room, but I could just plug it straight into my computer, that Ethernet cable. We just won't have internet on our PS5, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Not for today, anyway. Because we're not re-uploading and downloading saves. Yeah, so Xfinity is already dead. I can see it already, it's dead on arrival. I do hope they can fix it, it's crazy. And actually, that's one of the reasons I didn't put any ads today, just because I was kind of thinking it might die again. And so in case it dies, I don't want anyone to have any ads, because obviously there's no show going on today. We're just kind of playing with the internet. So I think I'm going to try that. I'm just going to quickly plug in my Ethernet cable into my, my computer directly and see if that does anything. This may or may not work. Alright, I did a hot swap just now. Okay, I'm back. So, I just swapped Ethernet. Hold on, wait, what's going on here? My what if I just hide it and put it back? No, it's still broken. Why would that affect my my webcam? That's so strange. Hello Shinigami, hello Clue. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're playing with our busted internet at the moment. So just hang on 1 second. That is so strange. Alright, I just replugged in my webcam. Hopefully it works now. Nope, still not working. Although, hey, we haven't dropped any frames. So if the issue is actually just my router, I guess that's kind of amazing. Because that's more easily fixable, I think. I think that's more easily fixable. So the problem right now is that my webcam isn't working. When I went to go hot swap Ethernet cables, it nuked my webcam for some reason. Stand by. Oh man, okay. Yeah, my webcam is still not even being recognized. All right. So what I might have to do... Wait, where's my OBS? OBS is just... Okay, there's OBS. So what I might have to do is restart my computer because my webcam's dead. But hey, currently... Hold on though, currently... It seems we're not dropping frames. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. In fact, let me even jump into... Let me just jump into gameplay to see if maybe, you know, kind of like transmitting more data affects my upload at all. I'm not even wearing my headphones right now. Just a quick test. All right, this is awesome playing with no sound. And then... Alright, it doesn't seem I've dropped any frames. Wow, how did that happen? Did you guys see that? Well, I gotta clip that. That was cool. That doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's amazing. When it does, it's amazing. Okay, in case you missed it. So sometimes if you're doing just a basic light attack combo, it'll actually, like, Eve's body turns around. And that's just enough evasion to avoid an attack. I think I do it right after this stream. It was right after this. Oh my goodness, that was so sick. And watch it again. Wow, awesome. Okay, so it looks smooth, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so gameplay test is working, hasn't dropped any frames. Okay, if that's the case, damn, what's wrong with my router? This is like a brand. I've had this router for a little bit over a year. It definitely still has warranty though, because I bought it. I mean, I bought it brand new at Best Buy. What's weird is that I don't know why my webcam died. Sorry guys, technical issues, but currently, so we started the stream, Xfinity died, but actually it turns out it seems currently it seems like it's actually my router. It seems like my router is the actual problem. So I went in and I hot swapped Ethernet cables midstream. So we disconnected for a moment, came back. We haven't dropped any frames yet since I've done that, which is good. But I don't know what that means. I have to maybe play with my router settings. And but then my webcam died, and it's still dead. So let me continue playing with my webcam, because I would like to I'd like to just keep the stream going and not have to end it. Okay, I just unplugged my USB hub. See if that did anything. I apologize for the technical issues. Yeah, it's still dead there. Oh, here we go. I think I just got it. Okay. All right, now we're back, but I have to redo my exposure, of course. All right. Let me fix my exposure again. Shout out to Logitech for just, their hardware doesn't, at least this webcam doesn't save settings ever. Okay. We have a stream, I think. The only difference now is that I don't have internet on my PS5. Or I do. It looks like I'm connected to just a much farther... I'm not really going to have reliable internet here. But that's fine. That doesn't even matter. Holy hell. Let's try to get a stream for real now. Okay. Game audio. In fact, I'm going to start everything over. Let's go back to starting soon. Okay, we're at starting soon. All right, so I'm gonna pretend we're gonna pretend like we just started for the first time, and then I'll put the timestamps. I'm basically have a timestamp called technical issues, and I'll put timestamp for start. All right, hello friends, welcome to Thursday, and we have a smooth stream now. It seems like I'm very hopeful that it's actually gonna work now. So. You might be wondering, damn, the stream just started at 18 minutes? Sort of. We spent the last, 15 minutes playing with technical issues. And, yeah, basically what I ended up doing is I hot swapped Ethernet cables, switched to a direct connection to my modem. So I'm circumventing the router that I have here in my room for, better wireless signal. But I don't have to use it for streaming. So the trade-off is that I'm not going to have internet here on PS5, but that doesn't really matter too much for what we're doing. And yeah, I think we should be able to stream. If that was the issue, I just have to go and get a warranty claim on my router because it's clearly something's wrong with it. Or I could also try factory resetting it and maybe do something there. What's weird is that my router works well as far as wireless connections go, but this, and I'm using a new Ethernet cable. It came with an Ethernet cable, and that's the one I'm using to connect it to my PC. It hasn't had a problem until only recently. So maybe it's just the cable. I could possibly try just changing that. I gotta play with a lot of variables, but hey, at least we can get a stream today. So, we're gonna do some Raven practice. We're gonna start off practicing, of course. Oh, I dodged a little bit late. But let me say hi to everyone again. I'm just amazed that we're not dropping frames now. This is such a joy. Such a joy. So, since we're pretending like we just started a brand new stream, let's start by saying hi to everyone. Let me go back to the top of chat. Gear, Thaddeus, Edwin, Halder, Matt Dean, Gogeta, Shinigami, Kalu, Manox, thank you guys for tuning in. Kento, how are you? Can't wait for the update. Sadly, the Nier Automata DLC is not free, but is your game of the year. Hopefully there will be much more updates. Maybe a Christmas update / New Year. Possibly. Maybe a Christmas costume. That'd be cool, a little free update. But yeah, we knew that the DLC wasn't going to be free from their IPO article back in June. So we did know it was going to cost money. I don't think it's going to be that expensive, though. I think it'll be very affordable. But okay, I think we're good. I think we can start streaming. Oh, whoops. This is on story mode, by the way. I gotta turn action assist off. Oh man, this is great. Okay. 1 and 2. One delay 2. Bang bang. By the way, you can do... Wait, where's my gun? Oh. Oh. Oh, no wonder I wasn't able to perfect dodge anything. I don't have perfect dodge. I don't have perfect dodge here. I started a brand new game for some reason. And so that's what this last save is. I was thinking, damn, my dodges are really off today. No, I don't have perfect dodge unlocked. Let's fix that. Okay, that's funny. I was testing something after the stream last time. Last time on Tuesday, we didn't get to stream at all because the internet wasn't, you know, being compliant. What's up, Kaneki? What's up, Tazel? Thank you guys for tuning in. Is this the infinite loading screen glitch? I think this is the infinite loading screen glitch, and I think it's because I disconnected from the internet and PS5 is confused. Pretty sure that's what's happening. Let me quickly make sure that my internet is just disconnected. Because yeah, it looks like it's constantly checking for internet connection. I'm just gonna not connect to internet. So all I did was I disabled this. Okay, we're back. All I did was I disabled this connect to the internet. That way it hopefully stops freaking out. That's my first time ever getting the infinite loading screen glitch. Ever. You get that every time you quit out? Wow. I've never seen it. I just know that it was an issue that they tried to patch like 2 patches ago. And I guess it wasn't fixed. Because then someone in our Discord, Halder actually, said that they still got it on the new patch, but... Okay, so here we go. Yeah, I had started over a new profile here, but I'm going to go to our actual challenge run save. Here we go. So this one has, of course, perfect dodge unlocked. So we'll be able to dodge things. And I've got, this is what I have on. I have suppression, chain type, and perfect combat gear. And then our skill trees, of course, doesn't have anything. But when you start a game, it does force you to unlock perfect dodge. So since we did a whole playthrough, there's no way to avoid that. So we do have perfect dodge here. But that's the only skill we have. That is not like default out of, you know, Star Descent. When you start on Star Descent, you actually don't have perfect dodge. You only get it in 807. So here's our challenge run save. Now I can actually jump in to practice and practice correctly. They said they fixed it the last update. Yeah, it was like 1.007. They did, well, apparently, it's not like they released patch notes, but this is what apparent, unless they did release patch notes, I don't know. But I remember seeing that they tried fixing it, so. Okay, last save. Here we go. Bonsoir, hello Lucifer. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Thursday. Yeah, my dropped frames are 0. Nice. So I'm thinking it is my router after all. Okay, let's just get some practice in. So for anyone just tuning in for the first time, if you've never watched New Game Hard No Camps, the challenge run rules are in the description, but it's exactly what it sounds like. It's just exactly what it sounds like, what you'd imagine no camps means. And so what I have to do first, before anything else, is I have to practice, at least on story mode, for a while to get a feel for this fight again. New router. I'm gonna need a new router, or I can, at least what I can do is just claim warranty on it. Because it has like 3-year warranty, I believe. Something like that. I got an Asus router. It was, I just googled like what's a good router. This was sometime last year. And that one came up, so I just bought it. By the way, so you can do 9 attacks if you do it this way. Normally I would do 8 attacks. I would do a jumping 4-string. I would land, do 3 attacks, and then I would do 1 aim cancel, and then a 4th to make 8 total attacks. But you can't do the jump combo on Raven because she's too short compared to like every other boss. That's why I'm doing just aim canceling 9 hit, a 9 hit combo that way. Anyway, I do hope that I can just claim warranty and get a brand new router because, yeah. Delay and 2. Delay, 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 and 3. That honestly, I think I only got away with that because this is on story mode. Story mode might have slightly more generous timings. It's not fixed for you? Maybe next update. Apparently the infinite loading screen glitch is tied to something with the cloud saves. Shinigami. Something to do with that. So I think the only reason that I got it now is because of disconnecting my internet when I hot swapped the Ethernet cables, because I essentially turned off my router. Oh yeah, another thing that I have to remember to do, I can do triplets during phase 1, but only phase 1. Only phase 1 am I allowed to do triplets, because otherwise she will counter them. Dodge. Can't wait for the DLC. Yeah, we're gonna have a DLC waiting room next Tuesday. That'll be a fun time. You've had the issue a lot, Matt Dean? Okay. In fact, let me turn off my router. Since it isn't doing anything anymore. Has no internet connection going into it. Okay. Alright, let's get some phase 2 practice in. Right now we're just practicing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and dodge. Okay. Okay, this is just Tempest. Dodge right around there. And dodge. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Just 1. That would have been the 3-string. When she teleports away to your side, and it's not a red string, you know that's the 3-string, which goes 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. 1, 2. See, that was a red string, so I know this is going to be the 6 and 4, 5, 6. That's the vanishing 6. Always stay close to her so she doesn't do her BS. And 5. When Raven's at farther range, she's more likely to throw projectiles at you. And she has one projectile attack that's so fast. It's just a single big projectile. It can easily catch you off guard because it doesn't happen very often. Because typically you're going to be in her face. But you want to make sure you maintain that. Otherwise, for me, it surprises me. 1, 2. This is the red string again. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Story mode does like a frame or two. Yeah, it feels a little bit easier. Although it hasn't made much of a difference as far as practicing to actual attempts, at least for other stuff. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Because, like, I've practiced every other boss so far on story. And it's been fine when we go to do it in actual runs. But yeah, no, it does feel a little bit generous. Which is weird. I wish it wasn't. I wish it was just damage values that change. Hey, Balto Avanta. Next time, New Game Hard, no camps, no customs. No customs? What is this, Border Patrol? Wait, hold on. No customs. No blocks, only dodges, no heal. Playing only with one hand and finish under 5 hours? I think that the one hand thing makes it impossible under 5 hours. Hey Magnamic, thanks for tuning in. Glad to be able to catch a live stream. Feel like I've been away for some time. How am I doing? I'm doing quite alright. We sort of fixed our internet. Also, hi Obama Orb. Haven't been free for a stream in a while. Missed pretty much everything after Karakuri. Ah, yeah, so you missed Demo Crawler, that was a good one. Unidentified Nativo was a surprisingly smooth one. Unidentified Nativo was like actually one of the easier bosses in the whole endgame section. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. And dodge. Oh, costumes, okay. Well, no camps implies no costumes. We can't use costumes this run either. 4 and dodge. When it's released on Steam, finish under 2 hours to redeem. Oh, for a refund? The only way to do a run in under 2 hours would be using like patch 1.001 glitches, which whenever the PC version comes out, I'm sure it'll start at like one of the higher patches. So I think that'll also be impossible. By the way, if you didn't know, as far as her Tempest goes, that's the fast one that I'm talking about. As far as her Tempest goes, if you attack her during her charge up, she will execute her Tempest faster. I never attack her for that reason when she's doing that, because it catches me off guard, because I've only ever studied the timing based on not attacking her. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. Last string, this is the 7 string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then delay 8, okay. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. This is the 6 string again. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1. You know what I'm really excited about for PC? By the way, I have to release 2 videos. You guys know, so YouTube actually sent me an offer. I have an offer from YouTube. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, 5. If I create 2 members-only videos in the next month, I get a $200 bonus. Isn't that cool? So I'm working on some videos for just members only. But then after that first month is over, I'll make them public. But yeah, I have to make them members only until the 17th of December. So that'd be really cool because, of course, $200, I can do more giveaways. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay. Oh, never mind. That's not the unblockable one. This is the unblockable one. 4 and unblockable. Because, yeah, we're already doing giveaways. If you didn't know, 3, 4, delay, and 5. If you didn't know, I'm doing a giveaway for the DLC. It's a speedrun contest giveaway, so you have to speedrun 807, just the beginning of the game. And we have that going in the Discord. It's under giveaway 2. If you look at the text channel called giveaway-2, you can look at all the instructions there. But that giveaway ends on Tuesday, just so you know. So if anyone was still interested in participating, that ends Tuesday. That's a nice bonus. It is a nice bonus. It's a nice bonus considering 200 bucks is like what I'll earn on a very good month. Like if we have a good month with like, you know, some donations and stuff, I'll get $200 roughly. But that's only been like for 1 month so far. So far with YouTube, it's actually pretty cool. I'm really close to breaking even. I'm really close to breaking even for like what I've put, like the equipment and stuff that I bought. So in like a couple months, I'll be actually like positive. I'll be in the green, which is exciting. Hello, Obsidian Shinobi. Good to see you. One and two. You know what I should try to do? I should try to at least do something like, in case I don't get the Raven kill today, 1 and 2. I should try to maybe do like story mode, retributions only. Should we do that? Let's do that. Here, let's do it right now. This will allow me to... I can keep practicing while also having a sub goal. So ready for the update next week? Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. We're gonna be streaming a lot next Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna be streaming for like 10 hours per day. I'm not even joking. Next Thursday, Friday, I'll probably, in those 2 days, I'll stream for 20 hours. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like full playthroughs with each costume. So that means 2B, A2, because the thing is I want to watch all the cutscenes with the costumes, right? Because that's just cool. So we have to watch every cutscene. So it's gonna be a full playthrough, not just like a speedrun. It'll be a speedrun basically, but we're gonna be watching the cutscenes. And so I think I'll do like two runs per day. Because I know we've got A2, we've got like a 2B costume, and then I think there's a second 2B costume. So that's the plan. We're gonna put all the costumes on and watch all the cutscenes. Is there new DLC content or is it cutscenes only? Well, it's just costumes from what we can tell. It's just costumes and of course photo mode, but I believe they're just separate. So you can just get photo mode for free, but then the Nier Automata DLC will be paid because it's a bunch of costumes. You played on PS Pro? First of all, hello Alex, thank you for tuning in. I don't have a PS5 Pro. I have a gaming PC. So I won't be getting a PS5 Pro, but I will be getting this game on PC when it comes out eventually. And then we're going to have amazing, beautiful, high fidelity stuff going on. But I do have the Platinum. Raven's OST goes unnecessarily hard. It's one of the best, in my opinion. Oh, that reminds me. I still got to make my top 10 songs mega mix. I wanted to make a mega mix video just because I thought it'd be cool. Something that, like, you could easily link to someone like, hey, check out the soundtrack. Check it out, bro. Like, here's like a mega mix, you know, it's like a greatest hits basically, and get people into the soundtrack that way. Hello, Embret, thank you for tuning in. Okay, what were we doing? I'm gonna try retributions only, so I'm not allowed to attack. I'm not allowed to attack. How am I? Thanks for asking. I'm doing all right. We have a stream going, so just a couple days ago on Tuesday, we didn't have a stream because our internet wasn't working. But now I'm streaming, so I'm very happy about that. 1 and 2. I'm gonna see how many 1, 2. I'm gonna see how much damage 1 and 2. Just retributions only does. 1, 2. So that's the goal here. Dodge. I can't deal any damage aside from retributions. 1, 2, and 3. But this is still practice. I'm still, you know, just practicing Raven. 1 and 2. By the way, we did do this in the past. 1, 2, and 3. We did do retributions only on Raven in the past, but it was on normal, and I was taking damage and stuff. 1. I gotta take damage. Damn. Never mind. No wonder we had to take damage, because I forgot the clashes. 1, 2. So anytime we get a clash, I have to make sure I have health for that clash. So I'm going to want to stay at about at least 75% health like this. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Stay close. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4, and 5, 6. And dodge. 1, 2, and 3. So this is just practice at the same time. It's a fun sub, like a little mini goal. 1 and 2. Because I think this will be easier than doing what we're up to. By the way, you can just jump over these for safety. Delay and dodge. And I probably will be jumping over them during the actual challenge run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, I took a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Hey, Anominate. Watching for a little before you go to sleep. Alright, man. Yeah, shout out to Anominate, one of the hardest working people I know. This man gets up at 4 a.m. voluntarily. 1, 2. Takes a special kind of determination to do that. But yeah, what we're doing right now is we're just doing Raven Retributions only to practice for the actual challenge run. Delay and dodge. And then delay, 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 and dodge. Yeah, that was... I only got that dodge because this is on story mode. 1, 2, and 3. It's the only reason. I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if this were on hard. 2. Dodge. Honestly, I should pop one of these. Just because if we get a clash... 1, 2, 3, 4. If we get a clash, I'll die. Probably. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. So again, we can't do any attacks. We're not allowed to do any attacks. If we get a clash, I have to just take it. I have to eat the damage. One, 2. 1, 2. Oh, whoops. 1, 2. 1. Oh, damn. Oh man, we haven't had to do this since the Takimo challenge. Remember that? That was fun. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Dodge. Okay, we're dead. We died. Try again. Let's try again. Another thing I could do, by the way, when we actually go back to doing our challenge run on hard mode, I could equip, maybe it's not worth it, but I could put on the 12% melee reduction gear. So like it might save me from a couple things. Because without any, even without the double edge gear, without any protection gears, you die in one hit to all of her one strings. That one string kills me, for example, if this were on hard mode. And so, but the thing is, I should never be like taking damage from that anyway. Still, it might be nice having that cushion of like, oh, I could take a hit if I need to. Because otherwise, I'll have to go through the whole fight essentially only taking 2 hits. Delay and dodge. Delay, 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 dodge. That, I don't quite know that repulse timing yet. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, I don't have the health to eat this. Raven was really challenging fighting her in my first playthrough. Same, same. I also had a hard time on Raven my very first time. It was fun though. It was really fun. Yeah, the DLC at least has one cutscene for Emil. When you find Emil's shop, I know there's a cutscene there. But I don't know if there's any other cutscenes. It seems like it's just Emil. Which, by the way, I hope that we find Emil randomly. And 2. Just like in Nier Automata, I hope it's completely random where they show up. And then it's like a hunt to find Emil. Is the DLC only skins or also sword content? So all of the information as far as DLC goes is in a PlayStation blog link, which I put on the Discord under news. and in our community post, but it shows everything that's in there. It's basically just costumes from what they revealed, unless they're hiding content, which. But there's other quality of life things too, so it's basically just costumes as far as like content goes. So there's costumes for Adam, a costume for Adam, costume for Lily, costumes for Eve, and then drone costume. So there's all those things. But I would suggest checking out the blog. I would just check it out because there's quality of life stuff as well, which I'm very excited about. Dodge. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Oh goodness, I'm still doing Elden Ring muscle memory. Dodge. I'm just gonna jump over this one. Stop doing that. 1, 2, and 3. Because we played so much Elden Ring on 3 streams that I keep motioning towards my left back button, which is circle, because it's dodge in this game. And I'm going to like sprint like this, but obviously you don't want to do that in this game because it's slow. That's why I always sprint by clicking sprint. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. 1, 2. So that last stream on Tuesday, the goal was gonna be to just practice some Raven. I wasn't expecting to beat Raven on Tuesday. I just wanted to practice some Raven, get used to playing this game again, unlearn Elden Ring muscle memory, relearn this game's muscle memory, and then, you know, have a good kind of foundation to go into today's stream with. But instead, I got no practice on Tuesday because our stream died, thanks to Xfinity. But apparently thanks to my router. And I think what I might have to do now is I might have to just get another router. So I'm gonna figure that out after the stream, or maybe during a break or something. Okay, so maybe I'll stop to eat, and during that time I'll check to see if I can claim warranty on it. But yeah, since we've changed, I went to hardwired straight from our modem. Haven't dropped any frames. Consistent upload speed. Pretty cool. Hello Juan, thanks for tuning in. Hoping at least we get 2B sword. I hope so too. I hope so as well. I think we will. I'm pretty sure you can see it in the trailer. From the information on the internet, there's no story in the DLC. Yeah, it makes sense. I think it's going to be a pretty inexpensive DLC. Oh, gotta take damage here. Anyway, it all depends on how much it costs. Because if it's like 20 bucks for just costumes, that's kind of more outrageous than if it's like 10 bucks, you know? Because for 20 bucks, I would expect some kind of missions or, you know, a new area or something. So I think it's going to be very inexpensive. Delay and dodge. Delay, 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 dodge. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Wish they'd give us something bigger than only costumes. Yeah, I mean, if it means that they're saving their resources for a sequel / prequel, then I'm all for it, you know. Can the mash kill me? Absolutely, yeah, it can kill you. The QTE can definitely kill you in a minute. Good question. But there's no like safety. $20 for 2B, worth it? I hope it's 10 bucks. I'm also gonna be slightly biased. I hope it's cheaper because that means I can give away more copies of it. So for the giveaway that we're doing for our Discord only, for the Discord folks, if it's 10 bucks, that means I'll be giving away 6 copies of the DLC. If it's 20 bucks, that means I'm only gonna be giving away 3 copies. One. Photo mode has new quests. I know that there's one quest to get photo mode. So it's a quest just to get the camera. But I don't expect it to be, you know, anything else besides that. Based on, you know, what they've shown us. And 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Always stay close. 1. 1 and 2. But, so yeah, the plan is going to be Tuesday. Tomorrow, we're going to continue the challenge run. Tomorrow, I hope we can beat Raven. That's the goal. I hope we can practice today and beat Raven tomorrow, because I don't expect we're going to get it today. Like, I'm too rusty. I have to relearn how to play the game real quick. And then, tomorrow, I think we'll beat Raven. Then I think next Tuesday, if we're really lucky, we're going to knock out Providence in one stream, but I doubt it, because that's going to be, in my opinion, a harder boss fight than this. And the reason is, in fact, I know it's going to be a harder boss fight. The reason is that Providence has a lot of unblockables. And unblockables, for me personally, are always the killer. Parry strings or whatever. But then unblockables, like, so all the blinks and repulses that Providence can do, those are going to be so much tougher to dodge because unlike the Taki mode only challenge run, we had focus boost, or we had reflex boost, which makes dodging those things a lot easier. Here, obviously, no camps, we don't have a skill tree, we can't dodge those things as easily, and Providence does so many of them. So like when we did the Taki mode challenge, that was like what I mainly died to. And that stream was like a 7-hour stream of just Providence grinding, and it was tough. So without that kind of the luxury of reflex boost, I'm expecting to die a lot to his various repulses and various blinks and various unblockables, like when he goes flying, crashes down. You know that he does that DBZ move. That's gonna be rough. But if we're lucky, maybe the time crunch of, you know, wanting to get the challenge run done before the DLC will somehow motivate me to play like out of my mind, and we'll be able to get that done. Whoa, my first Ko-fi donation. Thank you, Embre. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Wow, I actually didn't even realize that it sends... First of all, this is amazing that Ko-fi, the Ko-fi bot, I've never seen this Ko-fi bot before, but I had it linked to our, I had it linked to my stream. So if anyone donates through Ko-fi, or Ko-fi, I don't know how it's pronounced. I figure it's Ko-fi because it's like coffee. It actually popped up here, that's really cool. Thank you, Embre, I really appreciate that. Wow, thank you for being the first Ko-fi donation. By the way, if you guys don't know, if you wanted to like donate directly, I have Ko-fi. It's in the description and on my channel. Cause you know, YouTube takes 30%, so. But the, you know, the cool thing of donating on YouTube is that 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. The cool thing of donating on YouTube is that you get to see your message scene if you want to just like get a message highlight. So that all of chat can see it. But if you want me to just to read, I'll read your message if you tag me. I don't see the message. I guess I have to click on it. Here, let's click on it. I guess it doesn't show the message. Let's see. You can now give away 3 more for 20, 6 copies for 10, and 12 copies for $5, or maybe enjoy a nice little copy. Wow. Hold on, wait. I don't actually see the 3 more for 20. Does that mean this was a $60 donation? Wait a minute. Oh, let me log in. Sorry. Let me log in. I guess then it'll show me the amount. Holy hell. Unlock all of Ko-fi. Maybe later. Wow. Okay, this is crazy. Thank you for that, Embre. That's an extremely generous donation of $60. Wow. I guess we'll be giving away more DLC copies. So, thank you so much, Embre. But yeah, no, I don't see the message. I have to click on it. Interesting. Maybe there's some way to get it to show. But I can also just have it open. I mean, it takes a moment to click in. So thank you so much for the Embre. So now anyone who's in the Discord, if you join the giveaway, if you submit a run, well, you're gonna make it. Because currently we have like only like 5 submissions at the moment. So if anyone is interested in winning a copy of the DLC, check out the you know, I have at the very top of the giveaway -2 text channel, we have instructions, and you can join for free. Anyone can participate. You don't need a capture card. It's a speedrun contest. speedrunning 807, but anyone can join as long as you have a PS5 and a copy of the game. You have the tools necessary to join. But Embra, with the incredibly clutch donation, we're going to be giving away more copies of the DLC. That's so cool. I appreciate that a lot. So thank you, Embra. And then if we don't get enough submissions, then I'll be putting it towards more emojis. In fact, I just bought a bunch of emojis. That's very cool either way. Incredibly generous. Yes, we all appreciate that very much. I'm sure the winners of the DLC will also appreciate it. Oh, I cannot attack here. I should definitely heal now because I think one more clash will kill me. And I've also burned through all of my tumblers. That's not good. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. You're all welcome. Always happy to make others' day. It's just money. Gonna come back eventually. I would agree with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I try to give back. I want to give back more. Because, you know, obviously I'm not doing this for money. If I were streaming for money, I'd be streaming on twitch.tv, not YouTube. I'd be streaming to the biggest audience, and I would also have, like, you know, a layout or whatever. But I don't like layouts because they kind of get in the way of the game, in my opinion. And we'd be advertising all the time, but yeah. Of course, the goal of my stream is to just promote this game and build a community for it, so that's why I don't have layouts, and I barely run any ads. In fact, this stream has no ads. Partly because I didn't think we would even have a stream. I was kind of expecting my internet to die again. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay, dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. Delay, dodge. Okay, we're almost at phase 2. Once we get to phase 2, it'll honestly go faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it'll go faster. 1. The reason is she does a lot longer strings during phase 2, so we should get more frequent retributions. Overhead. Red string, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. Of course, I didn't get a single perfect parry there. Dodge. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. 1, 2. This is the vanishing 6. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Delay, dodge. 1, 2, 3. Chat disconnected. That's weird. 1, 2. Gotta take damage here. One and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Whoops. I think we're dead. Oh, I don't take damage one time during that. Nice. Oh, she's so tricky. She's like, oh, you're healing? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the slow 4 string. 1, 2, 3. Eve's last words to Raven have got to be your most favorite moment in Stellar Blade. I'll allow you to witness the end in that state. You think you'll catch the rare Taki mode or Raven Clash quick time during this challenge? Probably not, just because we're gonna keep her infinitely stunned. Whenever I go into Taki mode, she's gonna be stunned the whole time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's heal. Oh no, I need to stay close to my healing thing. Keep healing. 1, 2. Vanishing 6. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Okay, 4 more. Dodge. Let me go back to full health. 1. 1, 2, 3. Nice. I'm gonna keep healing, keep healing, keep healing. And then do the retribution. Look at that, actually it stopped my healing. Even though I'm still in the circle, retribution animation stops your healing. Interesting. I wonder why that would be. Like, why would that be the thing? I'm gonna jump over these. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. I'm out of healing items. We are fresh out. 1, 2. Vanishing 6 again. 1 and 2. 1, 2. The last 2 are a little bit faster. Dodge. Gonna go to sleep. Bye, Anamina. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you get some rest. One, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. By the way, I'm actually, you know what I'm even doing? Delay, dodge. I'm actually getting my US copy of the game back, so I can have 3 different patches. 1, 2. So pretty much right now I'm playing on a digital version. This is an Asia region digital version. And it's how I've mostly played Stellar Blade. But I also own a Japanese disc copy. And I also own a North American disc copy, but I've never played on it. I just lent that to a friend indefinitely. But with this new patch coming out, I'm gonna get it back. Because he also was like, he wasn't enjoying it for some reason. He said it was too clunky, which is crazy. But anyway, he was like, yeah, it's too hard. I can't play this. So he gave up, and so I was like, I'll take it back. So my plan is I'm gonna have a disc copy on 1.006, which is what I still have. That's my Japanese one. I'm gonna have my disc copy on this patch, 1.008, and then I'm gonna put my digital copy, which is here, that I'm currently playing, on the newest version. And then I can have 3 different patches. Just so I can check exactly what changed across all the patches more easily by going back and forth. 1, 2, and 3. By the way, we're not gonna be able to succeed here. I don't have the... This is gonna be a failure because of clashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. So next time we get a clash, I'm gonna have to eat it and then die. Or we can just die here. You know what? Let's jump into attempts. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. We've been streaming for an hour. Let's see how we're doing. 1 hour, 3 minutes. Attempt. Let's just see where we're at. So again, that was story mode boss challenge, just practicing. I'm gonna go into the challenge run here, which is this save file. And see where we're at. Now, your favorite line was from Kratos in God of War Ragnarok. Death can have me when it earns me. That's a good one. You deserve all the support. Thank you, Matt Dean. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks again to Embra for the super generous donation and for being our first donation on Ko-fi. Man, because I honestly forgot about that. I set that up a long time ago. During one of our early streams, someone had asked for a donation link. But, you know, I never promote it just because it's, like, kind of obnoxious. So I don't promote it or anything, but it's just there. It's just there in the description. Let's see, is this going to drop any money? No, I've already taken the money from this. Okay. For reference, let's see. Currently we have on chain type suppression for some extra damage. And then I have perfect combat gear. So it might be worth putting on double-edged gear because I'm basically dying to everything already in one shot anyway. But I guess we may as well practice for a bit with perfect combat gear just in case. Just in case we survive something. I don't know. I do believe it was you. And then you forgot to donate. Really? Wow. Maybe. It was so long ago I can't remember. But I mean, I guess it's possible. When I say so long ago, I mean it was like... This was like in May. This was in the month of May. It was a very long time ago. Okie doke. Let's get into some attempts here. 1, 1, and 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Oh man, we're missing all the parries. That's a one-shot, of course. Of course that's a one-shot. Let's just revive. I'll do a hard revive just to not mess with anything. Okay, so it just goes to show, hard mode, that I think it definitely does remove some of the leniency that we get on story mode. What's crazy is that I've practiced bosses on story mode so much, and I've never felt like it inhibited me. I never felt like it really kind of messed up my timings. But at the same time, most of my practice really was with focus boost. So possibly, if you have focus boost on, the difference is like imperceptible, you can't even tell. But with focus boost off, it seems like there is more leniency in story mode compared to just on hard mode. Hello Spleen, thank you for tuning in. So as you can see, we get one shot anyway, so I think I may just put on double-edged gear. Might be worth it. It probably is worth it. 1, 2, and 3. Look, maybe not, because right there I just survived an attack. That is kind of valuable. It's not much, but it's something. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay, dodge. Okay. Yeah, I think I can feel the difference more with dodges in particular. Chat disconnected. That's weird. I wonder why my chat's disconnecting. Okay, well, as long as the stream doesn't get interrupted, we should be okay. Man, this is already incredible. We've been streaming for an hour and I haven't dropped any frames. That's unheard of. That's so cool. Alright, so yeah, just that one little melee attack has convinced me I'm not going to play with double-edged gear. I'll just keep playing with perfect combat gear. It's definitely better, I think, in this case. Because that extra 3.5% damage is so... It'll speed up the fight. This fight's probably going to take about 15 minutes, roughly. It's going to be about a 15-minute long fight. 3.5% is going to, what, save like 30 seconds or something? I'd like to see you get a YouTube play button and put it on my wall. That'd be crazy. I mean, maybe someday. That's 100,000 subscribers. That's a lot of subscribers. For a niche channel, I don't know. That maybe someday. Who knows? Maybe in like 10 years or something. But I'd be happy. I'd be thrilled to just reach 10,000. That'd be a crazy number, in my opinion. 1 and 2. 1. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. And 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. So if she just did a one string, it's safe to just let... First of all, if she just did a two string, you can safely do onslaught 4 the first 4 hits because you'll have time to parry after the 4th attack. Dodge. Oh. We messed up the dodge a little bit. Hello, C-Newt. Thanks for tuning in. So yeah, if you're trying this challenge run at home, after she does a 2 string, she's likely to do a 1 string, but you have time to do the first 4 hits of onslaught 4, because after that 4th hit that I just did, you have time to parry. But then if she just did her 1 string, you may as well go for a full combo like this one, or possibly even onslaught 3. So you could do incursion 2 or onslaught 3, either one. Because you have time. You have time, and you'll be able to recover before she does her first hit of her 2 string. Cause yeah, but you got to do what you can to maximize. And also, this is actually pretty awesome that we're practicing Raven. We're doing this with no speed gears. So in speedrunning, I usually like to change the speed gear 15%, just because I like it's more comfortable, you know. But just learning the fight without any speed gears means that I could do speedruns with damage upgrades instead, like double edge gear, shield destruction, combo attack enhancement level 3, like the 3-star one. All of those would speed up the fight a little bit, because the speed gear is more for just comfort instead of damage output. It's really just for comfort. Like, even when we did the new game hard speedrun, I still like the speed gear for comfort, even though the fight's longer. So 1 and 2. Oh, hold on. I think I just didn't start the combo early enough. But you do have time to do that. Raven New Game Plus, even with full HP, is hard enough. This is an insane challenge. I mean, yeah, no, this is... I don't think it gets more, masochistic, you know, is the word we've been using. It doesn't get more masochistic than this. The only thing that's more masochistic that you could do is also, disallow... You could disallow triplets, but they barely help. And you could disallow Taki mode. But also doesn't help that much. Like, Taki mode is really just to clear the shields. But the fight still is going to be 15 minutes. Like, our unidentified Natiba fight was 18 minutes. You know, Demo Crawler was like 14 minutes. Every fight has been just long as hell, even with Taki mode. And if this were like a real attempt, I would be starting out with Taki mode. Look, let me show you how a real attempt would go. If this were an attempt, 1 and 2, I would go Taki mode early so that I can rebuild it. I would do these, mixing in light attacks to keep her grounded. If you don't do the light attacks, there's a chance that she gets away, because she can teleport so fast. So that's why I'm doing this. This is some tech that we learned from doing Taki mode only challenge. Alright, so there's her shields. They're out of the way. 1, alright. And then now she has no shield. So that does speed up the fight a bit. 1 and 2. During phase 1, you can go ahead and use triplets because it's safe. Phase 2, you cannot though. She will just counter you, so there's really no point. I mean, unless she's doing something that you don't want to see. Oh, wow, that was clever. She got away from me. So here, to preserve Taki mode, I have to revive and then quit out, and then do it this way. Otherwise, I'd have to rebuild Taki mode. If you really want to go crazy, Taki mode with no skills only. Yeah, like... Taki mode... Wait, Taki mode no skills only? Taki mode no skills... So you just mean Taki... Do you mean Taki mode only? But just like base damage? That would be a harder run. Yes, I agree, that would be a harder run. So like if you did a full playthrough, base damage, and then unlock Taki mode, then you could do a challenge run like that. Because when we did our Taki mode challenge, we had our blood edge maxed out. Because it does affect how much damage Taki mode does. And it wasn't very much, so like if you got rid of the damage upgrades, now you're like really, really low damage. Oh yeah, we also used double edge gears during that challenge. So if you don't use double edge gears, now you're not doing any damage with Taki mode. That would take forever. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. All my timings are slightly off. I need to slow down my timings or something. 1, 2, and 3. One. Nice clash. I need to clean up my timings. 1, 2. This is the Vanishing 6. 1 and 2. 1, 2. I wasn't counting it either, though. 1 and 2. Yeah, just a little bit off. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. Even the simple strings I'm missing a little bit. 1, 2, 3. So that's 9 attacks. One, 2, and 3. Dodge, okay. 1 and 2. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Let me just jump over this and this. Delay, delay, and jump. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. 1. Yeah, I got a 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1. 1 and 2. Of course, I would love to learn this fight to the point where I can just do speedruns without... I can do speedruns without focus boost. 1 and 2. Although, if I have a really good run going, I'd probably just want the safety of having focus boost. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. But like... that 2 SP in a normal speedrun that you would spend on focus boost can definitely go towards other things, like... Reflection 1 is so clutch to have at times like this. 1, just 1. Hey George, aka Titan TV man. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and 5, 6. Delay and dodge. 1, 2. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1 and 2. 1. Just jump over that. Let's start being safe. 1 and 2. 1. Yeah, my timings are I gotta clean them up. I don't have the feel for it yet. 1, 2. 3 and 4. Even these I'm missing. 5, 6. Crazy. Alright, let's heal. Surprised I survived anything, to be honest. 1 and 2. Just jump over it. 1, 2, 3. The only reason why you made another account is you didn't want to wait for another 14 to change the name again. Another 14? I'm not sure what you mean. Wait, YouTube doesn't just let you change your name whenever you want? 1, 2, and 3. Oh, or do you mean it only changes on the 14th of the month? Or something like that? One, 2. Ah, brutal. You have to wait 14 days? Oh, okay, I didn't know. I'm gonna quit out to save my WB pump. Even though we have like a dozen WB pumps, we spent all of our money on them. I'm just gonna quit out. Because I really don't want to run out of them. By the way, thank you everyone for tuning in. I see we've got a bunch of people in here that maybe if you haven't watched me before, you should join the Discord. It's free to join. It's free to join and safe for work, which is just like to keep away, you know, degeneracy. I wanted like a safe haven of just like no degeneracy, like while being able to discuss this game. So if you're interested in a safe for work Discord, that's what we've got going on over there. Also, I need to update my stream deck is not connected to my YouTube again. Because it disconnects every single day. I have to relog in every time. Because there's something wrong with Elgato software, I don't know. Okay. There we go, now we're good. Okay, let's try that again. Anywho, we got close to phase 2 there. Thing is, phase 2 should in theory be faster because phase 2 strings are long, which is great because we can get more retributions, but we'll only get faster retributions if I'm actually hitting the timings. By the way, if you're just tuning in for the first time, you don't know what this challenge run is, you can check the description for all of the rules, but basically, no camps is just exactly that. We cannot touch camps. And so if there's anything tied to a camp, we can't use it. So in this challenge run, we don't have a skill tree, we don't have upgraded exospines, we don't have extra gear slots, we don't have weapon upgrade, that's like probably the biggest one. And, you know, all the implications that would bring with it. So, like, not having a skill tree means that we can't do blinks or repulses. We don't have reflex boost or focus boost to make parries and dodges easier. And, you know, no damage upgrades means the fights take forever. Pretty much all the fights for all the last... Honestly, since the beginning of the game, the fights have all been, like, at least 10 minutes. I think Gigas was, like, about 10 minutes. But then we had, like, longer ones, like... Demo Crawler was, like, 15 minutes. Unidentified Nativo was 18 minutes. So we have some long-ass boss fights. And then Raven I expect to also be about 15 minutes or something like that. So that's what we're up to. 1 and 2. Oh, whoops. There we go, we're dead. Xfinity's still working. I know, I can't believe it, Gogeta. It's amazing. Should you play FF16? I haven't played it myself. Although I just picked up a copy recently. I got it for my girlfriend, so she's gonna play it before I do. Because it was on sale. It was on Amazon for 25 bucks. I was like, hell yeah. How long was Karakuri? Also about 15 minutes. About 15 minutes as well. And of course, once we finish the challenge run, I'm gonna be compiling all the boss fights together into one video. And then also I have to make like a super cut of the whole run, which is gonna take forever to edit, but I'll do my best. I'm currently trying to learn Adobe Premiere, which I got from my friend. And so I'm using my friend's Adobe Premiere because, you know, I can't afford that. It's extremely expensive. And it's because I'm used to using Vegas. But Vegas has just had horrible performance, so I'm trying out Adobe instead. I just have to learn it real quick. But I want to try to use that moving forward. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Honestly, I think that the hardest boss that we've done so far... 1, 2, and 3. I genuinely think the hardest boss we've done so far is Taki. Dodge. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. Delay. 5, 6. 1. Okay, Clash. Clashes don't fill your beta energy? 1. 1 and 2. Dodge, nice. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. I wonder how Providence or Elder will go. I'm definitely doing Providence. And it's going to be hard. 1, 2, and 3. I think it's going to be much harder than this. I think Providence will be the hardest boss, for sure. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. Just gonna jump over that. Delay, jump. Delay, 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 jump. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1. Wow, nice crits. Oh my gosh. That was 3 crits in a span of 9 hits? Damn. Yes, you can be Providence before time runs out. Even on 0 damage, Gogeta. Good question. 1 and 2. And even if you don't, the timer just resets. So it's impossible to fail at that point. 1. 1 and 2. 1. I'm just gonna jump over that. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Oh, clash. Gotta go. Alright, take care, George. There's no obligation to stay. Truly, I appreciate staying for 5 minutes. And 5. There is never any obligation to stay. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 3 and 4. 5. Nice. Damn. Damn, we got 3 crits and 9 attacks? That was insane. That was so cool. Man, I really love that change since they added the crit noise and the electricity. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. It's gonna jump over that. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Back up. 3, 4. Oh, whoops. 5. Well, that's our first hit. We took our first damage. Unfortunate. We couldn't even get through phase 1 without taking damage. One and 2. Well, we almost had a no damage phase 1. We almost did. What really makes Providence hard for this challenge is the consistency and your sanity. Oh yeah, the consistency of the unblockables is gonna be crazy. Cause he does so many blinks. You know, he has that one attack. He has that one string where it's like 3 blinks in a row and then a repulse at the end. And all those dodges are not gonna be free. They're not gonna be free at all. It's gonna be pretty hard, I think, without reflex boost. Cause you know, I even with reflex boost, I messed them up sometimes after like 7 hours of practice during the last challenge run, which was talking mode only. So it's gonna be crazy, I think. Have I played it? I haven't played FF16 myself. Oh wait, I think you're talking to Matt. But yeah, someone else could definitely give you advice on FF16. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and unblockable. Okay, right off the bat. Dodge. Right off the bat, we die. 1, 2. Okay. Not a good start to phase 2. Maybe I shouldn't have watched the cutscene. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, we're getting obliterated. Okay. Alright, phase 2 is proving to be... I gotta practice phase 2 more. I think what I'll do is I'll actually just jump into boss challenge again, but on normal. Let me just try that again. On normal difficulty, at least it'll let me see the timings more accurately. So 131 BC. Going back to boss challenge. I think in an actual attempt, I wouldn't watch the whole cutscene anyway. I would just want to stay focused. Let's do normal difficulty. Raven. By the way, this is the only completion that we've ever done. This was back on May 24th. So I think that's when boss challenge came out. Same as this. This is retributions only. We took a lot of damage, but we did so many parries, almost enough for the achievement. I think the trophy is... Oh, you can't see it. It says 264, but yeah. Oh, whoops, I put maximum. My bad. I put the wrong preset. Okay, let's quit out of here real quick. Anyway, so that was our first attempt just getting to phase 2. So hey, that's something. That's some kind of progress, right? Am I going to play Final Fantasy 16 on stream? Maybe. It's possible down the line at some point. Not anytime soon, though. The only games I'm for sure going to continue on stream is I'm going to play Elden Ring at some point. After... Like, I'll probably be playing Elden Ring on random streams throughout the end of the year. Like, maybe on some Sundays if I feel like it, or, you know, in the middle of our God of War Ragnarok playthrough. Because I wanted to do God of War Ragnarok during winter. So, like, December I wanted to start that. And, yeah. But then we're going to be focusing a lot on this game once the DLC comes out, so... Stellar Blade will be kind of taking over again for the next several weeks. Did I watch some of your speedruns from the giveaway? I did, actually. I skimmed through them. The thing is, I was thinking I might do just like a commentary video. And just like watch over them and commentate a little bit. I was thinking I want to do that on stream, but I don't think we're going to have time because I'm trying to get this challenge run done before the DLC comes out. And since we lost a day on Tuesday, the other day, I have one less day to get this challenge run done. So I'm probably going to be doing this non-stop today, tomorrow, and Tuesday. And so as a result, I might do commentary offline on an offline video. 1 and 2. Cannot get 2 attacks in there. I can only get 1 attack. Okay. And 3. By the way, this is on normal. This is boss challenge on normal, so we took a break from the actual challenge run attempts because I need to practice phase 2 for a bit. So right now I'm just trying to get to phase 2 as quickly as I can. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Man, I wish we could have Raven's cape. Her cape is seriously missing from the Raven suit. It would look so cool with the cape. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1. One and 2. 1. 1 and 2. Gotta head out. Take care, Gogeta. Thank you so much for the good lucks. I appreciate it. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Man, I wish there was a 1 and 2. I seriously wish you could just 1, 2. I wish you could just toggle your damage. Like, make it a menu and select how much damage you want. Like, what level do you want your blood edge at for boss challenge? That'd be so nice. It'd be so, like, wonderful. Of course, all of this will just be for free on PC. Like, on PC, we'll be able to do anything we want, but currently on console, it's not that easy. You would have to set up a save file with the damage value that you want, and then go into boss challenge with that. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Oh, we're dead. The cape is her hair? What? Wait, let's take a look at her. Let's take a look at her again. No way. I swear I thought it was like attached to her costume. One and 2. Stop it, Raven. I'm trying to... Is it her hair? If that's the case, that'd be crazy. You know what else? Actually, I don't know. Because I know that they have the no ponytail option. I wonder if it's going to be like free-flowing hair or just like she's wearing a, like you know what I mean? Like one of those covers. Like if you put on a wig, you know how you put a cover over your hair? If you have long hair, I mean. Like what, does no ponytail just mean no hair back there? Or is it going to be just long hair? It is her hair? Really? What? How have I never noticed this? Okay, yeah, let's check the cutscene. You're right. I guess my ask is that we get her hair then. Her hairstyle with her costume. See, like, where does it connect? Oh my goodness, my mind is blown right now. I just need to see how it connects to her hair. Because it doesn't look like hair at all, you know? It's like, why would... No, it's totally connected to her hair. Right? Yeah, that's what it looks... Yeah, it does look like that. Oh, the no ponytail option is for hairstyles that look weird with a ponytail. Okay. Yeah, I know that Eve's free-flowing hair would be a lot to animate, and they've, you know, obviously they spent so much time animating the long ponytail, and that doesn't even look, like, amazing, which is why I only use short ponytail. But, like, if they can animate Raven, they could probably just use, like, Raven's hair model, kind of. Dude, that's so crazy about her hair. I didn't realize that Raven's hair turns into the cape. I really thought it was just part of her costume. One, 2, and 3. Okay, we need to get to phase 2. 1. Gotta get to phase 2 here. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. Oh, clash. One, 2, and 3. I don't know if any of you guys are Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fans, but I've been watching a lot of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the 2003 series recently, and it actually is so good. It's better than I remember it being as a kid. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the force. I'm not even sure what I wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, I found that apparently I was like just Google. Okay, so recently, because for a long time I knew that it was never fully on DVD, but then recently, only like last year or something, they finally released the 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles series fully on DVD. The whole thing is on DVD. And then when I was researching that, I found that actually some people on Reddit had upscaled. They like did some kind of restoration of the original series, and it's like 1080p. It looks actually really pretty. So I've been watching that version, and it's cool as hell. Like, I'm so happy watching it. I feel like a kid again, truly. And it made me think, like, it'd be so cool if there was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles video game that was not just like a beat 'em up. Like, one of those games need to exist at some point. Unfortunately, it's kind of like, I know that they've rebranded Turtles again in recent years, and they look, you know, funny. It's like a kind of a much more modern art style that loses a lot of detail. And, you know, I don't know if I'd even want a game if it looked like that. I'd want them to use the original Turtles, or... I mean, I think they should use the original Turtles. I would love for them to use my cartoon that I grew up with, but that's pretty selfish. I feel like the original are the most recognizable. So... 1, 2. 1 and 2. 3, 4. But yeah, growing up, I was always a Michelangelo fan. 1, 2, and 3. And Donatello. They were kind of tied, but I liked Mikey a little bit more. So like in video games, I always played as one of those two turtles. If they can add the angel form to Taki mode, they can surely add Ravenhair to Eve. Yeah, I think you're right. Even if it was just for the Raven suit. Like when you're wearing specifically the Raven suit. I mean, really, just let us play as Raven. Just let us play as Raven. Because you can see she has her own moveset already. It probably wouldn't be that hard to just add her in. One, 2, and 3. Hey, Agatoki, thanks for tuning in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness, this is not going well. 1 and 2. Hold on, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, but it doesn't quite work. It mostly works, but it doesn't quite work. I think it's gonna be good enough. I'm gonna do it this way. This is just taking way too long. What I'm gonna do... No, actually I have to go into... I have to load my... I have to load this save file. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to unlearn... I'm going to use an SP initializer, and I'm going to unlearn... Oh yeah, I came here because I was trying out some skip that's New Game Plus only, but it actually doesn't work. I need a fresh game. So anyway, I'm going to come over here, go to my SP tree, my skill tree, and I'm going to unlearn Reflex Boost and Focus Boost. However, I cannot unlearn Blink, which sucks. So I'm not going to be able to, like, I'm going to have that permanently, but at the very least, I can have a lot of damage so I can get to phase 2 quicker, because all I want to do is practice phase 2 right now. Oh, I already have it unlearned. Oh. I already have this stuff unlearned. But yeah, as you can see, Blink is just, it's in there. Once you research it, you cannot unlearn it, which is like, I don't know why it's like that, but that's how it is. So it doesn't let me reset anymore. Like, it actually says that I haven't learned any skills. So now that we've done that, let's go back into boss challenge, and I can get to phase 2 much faster, because that's all I want to practice. And doing it this way will give me more tumblers, so I can stay in phase 2 longer as well. That's good. It'd be cool if we could experience her side of the story. That'd be an incredible DLC. That'd be an incredible DLC. However, that's what I predict a prequel would be. I think that could be a full game. Raven and Taki's backstory. I truly think that could be an entire game, and it'd be awesome. What I would love in the meantime is just a quick little DLC where just make Raven playable and use Raven's character and moveset through the, the campaign that we're used to. Nothing new. The cutscenes won't make any sense, Just throw Raven in the cutscenes. It doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't matter. You can have Raven watching her own Raven legacy, but it would at least let us play through the game again with, like, a lot of fun. I'm going to put on every single protection gear, so everything that protects me to keep me alive longer. Oh, you can't double up on protection, right? I'll do recovery then. And then for these, I'll just put damage. I just want straight damage. Let's go for combo. This one. And... No, let's put some melee. Let's put some melee protection on. 18% looks good. And then how about some... Sure, let's do some shield destruction. That's... maybe not. Maybe that one's not as valuable. I'm just trying to get to... I don't need to get there that quickly. I don't want speed gears because I'm not going to be playing with them. There we go, by name. I wish by name was just the default. Okay, melee protection. How much is this? 11%? 12%? Put 12% on. And then we'll put on another combo gear. 24%. Bam. So now I've got 50 or 60% extra combo damage and 30% extra melee reduction. And then we got all this. We're going to stay alive forever. Why don't I have this maxed out? What about this recovery gear? I'm sure I have the old one, right? I don't have the old one either. Oh, no, yeah, I do. Oh, this one is also not upgraded. Oh, I never upgraded these. That's okay. That's good enough. This is good. Yeah, modding community is gonna be sick. 1 and 2. One and 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Oh wow, it's doing the whole thing. Oh yeah, I guess I still have that upgraded. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, do the whole thing. Let's get to phase 2 ASAP. Dodge. Oh no. That would be a death right there. 1 clash. It's from your childhood, so it's going to be special for you, so it's understandable. Yeah, I would just like any Turtles game that is, not like the new Turtles. Either of the old ones. 1, 2, and 3. One and 2. Okay, phase 2. That's so much damage. Bam, we're here already. Okay, time to practice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and dodge. Hello, Resonante. Thank you for tuning in. 1, 2. So that would have been a death right there as well. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Oh my gosh, we're getting obliterated. Okay, at least we got that one. We didn't get that one, though. We didn't get the easier one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is boss challenge practice. We're on normal difficulty. Because story kind of makes it a little bit easier. Deceptively. It gives you a little bit more leniency as far as the timings go. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. We're just going to sit here in phase 2 and learn all of it very in-depth. I've done this in the past, but I've never done it without focus boost. I've never done it without reflex boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This phase 2 is really annoying. Never could figure Raven out properly. Dodge. I actually have a whole tutorial video on this boss. 1, 2, and 3. But in that tutorial video, I have focus boost and reflex boost on, so... But it's still very in-depth. If anyone wanted to learn Raven a lot, I have like a half-hour video on this boss. But this is a whole new level of learning Raven. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. That's a good string. That's a favorable one. I like to see that one. 1, 2, clash. Watch TMNT here and there. It was always the Strider story. Sometimes I wish I could move on from that. But it's what makes them TMNT. Yeah, exactly. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and dodge. That's the slow 4-string. If you see her jumping at you, it's the faster 4-string. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. So if you see her like do a front flip, that's how you know it's going to be the faster 4-string. It's not that fast, but it's faster. 1, 2. That is the Vanishing 6. Weird. My chat keeps getting disconnected. It's almost like we traded one problem for another. Granted, losing chat for a moment isn't that bad. It seems to reconnect me right away, but I've never had this issue before until we messed with our internet today. And unblockable. Nice. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. A little bit early on the last 2 hits. Tempest. Honestly, for Tempest, I just use the audio cue. That's all I'm listening for. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Can't wait for the moment where you're out of burst energy and Raven starts laughing. Well, we have beta energy in the challenge run. Even if she does the laughing string, and I don't feel like parrying it, we can just sacrifice ourselves by using a triplet. We won't take damage, but we'll get parried. But we actually don't take damage. Wait, hold on. Why isn't she countering it? Why isn't she countering it? Hold on. 1 and 2. That's so weird. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Normally she always just counters your triplets, but I don't know what that's about. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Or is it only on hard mode? 1, 2. Is it only on hard that she does that? I swear, I remember that happening on normal. Like, even during our first playthrough. And I was like, oh my gosh, wow, it's so cool that she does that. 1, 2. Or maybe because my abilities are upgraded? Either way, she's not parrying them, but I know she should definitely parry them in the challenge run. Delay and 5. Oh, we're dead. No, we're alive. We have plenty of health. She does counter on normal as well. Okay. I'm thinking it's because of my stuff is upgraded. 1, 2. That's the only explanation I can come up with. Anywho, so yeah, gonna continue practicing phase 2 here. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay, dodge. That's a quick 4, 5. The 4, 5 there are fast ones. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. My timing is slightly off. Just the rhythm is a little off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and unblockable. Tempest. Okay. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. One, 2. Okay. So yeah, I want to do this for at least like half an hour, and then we'll try attempts again. Just because it's gonna be... It took us so long just to get to phase 2. I don't want to, you know, waste phase 2 attempts. We gotta get phase 2 kind of down a bit more. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. So if you get hit by like any of those, you're kind of stun locked. I do remember that she did dirty tricks on me your first 10 attempts. Yeah, no, seriously. I was getting bodied. My first time fighting Raven was rough. She even does on story. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is the Vanishing 6. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. You can also jump over the 5th attack if you want. Or you could jump over all of it, honestly. That attack you could jump over very, very easily. Just double jump over it. 1, 2, clash. Uh-oh, even my clashes do so much damage here. Hello, Many Peregrine. 1, 2. Thank you for tuning in. Really need help in beating her on hard mode? You want that magician suit so badly? Mr. Peregrine, guess what? I have a video just for you. I was mentioning it earlier, but in case you missed it, I did a whole video tutorial on this boss. Dodge. Oh, whoops. And dodge. And that's on my channel. So if you go to my channel and go to the videos playlist, I have a whole video. It's like half an hour long, just breaking this boss down. But yeah, it's called How to Master Any Boss. But I use Raven as the example boss. And the thumbnail is just Raven. And it says like in-depth boss guide, but yeah. You can check that out if you're interested in learning Raven, you know, very in-depth. It's a no damage tutorial, but it applies to just, you know, beating the boss as well. 1, 2. Hello, Neezy, thank you for tuning in. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Honestly, there's no and there. It's just it's just like a tiny delay and then 4, 5. And 3. Just wait until this game comes out on PC and use Cheat Engine. Honestly, Cheat Engine's gonna be amazing. Like it'll be such a useful tool for practicing stuff in general. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Oh, all right. Man, I love all these new game plus abilities. They're so cool. Let's do a blink here. I'm just trying to get to phase 2. There we go. Phase 2. Okay, here's what we're trying to practice. No, it is, here, I'll link you. I'll just link you. 1 sec. This is the video I'm talking about. Let me go to my own videos. I have a videos playlist on my channel. So like on my main channel, I have a playlist of just the videos without OST stuff, because the OST stuff kind of clogs my normal, like if you click on the video tab, it just clogs everything. So this is the video I would recommend watching. Here you go. One and 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1. But yeah, good luck. I know you can do it. Tempest. Thanks, yeah, I used all the exospines and attachments for defense so I can tank plenty of damage. It's the second phase that kicks your ass. Yeah, no, the second phase is definitely much faster. She does a lot of projectiles. And so if you're just trying to beat the boss, I recommend staying close to her. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. If you stay close to her, she's not going to do so many of those crazy projectiles, which are the tougher ones to avoid. 1, 2. 1 and 2. And as far as the Tempest goes, 1, 2. As far as the Tempest goes, you can just run away from it. In fact, let me try to show you what that looks like. It's not something I've ever practiced before, but I've seen it done. So I know it's possible. Let me see if she'll do a Tempest here. Oh, that's a grab. That's a scary one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. You're the best person on this planet that made this game fun to me. Thank you, Niziu. That's like extremely generous of you to say. That's really nice of you. What a kind comment. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. Damn, do your Tempest, please. There we go. So look, you can just run away from this. Look, I just ran away from it, straight up. I was just out of range. So you can always do that as a backup if you don't want to dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and dodge. Or, delay and 5. Gotta go. Thank you, Embra, for the donation again so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being our first Ko-fi donation. And for your generosity. And for tuning in. So I hope you get some good rest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Clash. Yeah, so right now this is just general phase 2 practice before I go back into attempts on the challenge run. Dodge. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Man, if you mess up the first one, you're dead. That's so rough. 1 and 2, 3, 4. So I gotta really internalize that timing again. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, nice. By the way, whenever she does a retro, when she's in a groggy state like this, you can get 9 attacks in, up to 9, or you can get a free 7. 1, 2. So what do I mean by that? If you do normal square attacks, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like if you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, you'll have enough time for 7. Or if you're doing aim canceling, which is just, you know, tapping L2 after... what is the range on that exactly? I'm not exactly sure what the range is, but I know if you have plenty of space, you can run away from it. Unblockable. Anyway, so yeah, if you're doing aim canceling, you can get 9 attacks in. It would just be square, 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 L2, square, 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 L2, square, 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 and then triangle to get the retribution. So that way you can maximize how much damage you get out of it. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Dodge. 1 and 2. 1. Well, thanks guys. Will this live stream be saved to your YouTube later? Absolutely. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that's what I mean. You can get 9 attacks in doing it that way. Or you can do the safer way of just square, 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 and then triangle. But yeah, my live streams are always going to be under the live tab. Or if it's been a while, I put them in a playlist unlisted. Just because otherwise it... YouTube does this thing where they just send out recommendations to old streams. I don't know why, but so that people aren't getting recommended my old stuff, I unlist everything. Usually after like a week or so, I'll unlist everything, but I still have I have a playlist of just all my VODs. So every live stream is always going to be there, just if you don't see it under the live tab, it'll be under the live VODs playlist, which is also on my main channel. Like on the homepage rather. And it's also in every single description. So if you ever see a stream, it's in the description. So there's multiple ways to find it, but yeah. I wish YouTube made it a little bit easier to display that kind of stuff, but this is currently the best we've got. I see a lot of channels do the same thing. They just unlist everything and make a playlist for it. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here's the other That's the other version. Just 7 attacks that way. This one's slower, so you can't get as many attacks in. Unless, if you have like 2 speed gears on, then you could do more attacks, but yeah. I'm operating on no speed gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, delays. Wait, 6 and... Oh, okay, it's 7. Right. It's 6, delay, 7. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. 6, delay, 7. Okay. You know, that laughing string that she does, it's so uncommon. 1, 2, and 3. So it's a hard one to practice. So far, I've died to Tempest like 3 times, if this were a real run. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Let me see. If I just jump over that, what happens? How did that not hit me? That's actually crazy. Let me clip that. I don't know how that happened. One and 2. 1. 1 and 2. Oh, another thing you could do for the Tempest attack. If you have Tempest Research, like the beta skill, you can also use that to avoid her Tempest. Because that attack has a ton of invincibility frames. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. I missed all 3 of them. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, my phone died. Whoops, I haven't charged this thing in a while. Let me charge it so I have a phone after I finish streaming. I'm so bad about keeping my phone alive. Also, I'm gonna get some water. Hoping when this game comes to PC, you'll get more subscribers. Maybe. I mean, what I hope that happens is when the PC version comes out, more people just speedrun the game. That would make me really happy. That would make me happier than more subscribers. But yeah, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back, and I have a snack. I'm eating Belvita sandwich. I love these things, I just can't get enough of them. I actually have one of these like every single day. I have one a day. By the way, does anyone else keep does anyone else keep a microfiber towel like nearby at all times to clean their controller? I'm so paranoid about these white controllers. I wish they were just black. Like, I love PS2 controllers, and PS3 for that matter. Black controllers age so much nicer. Mmm. Delicious. I mean, you deserve a great channel. Thank you, Matt Dean. I appreciate that. Gotta play this game. We'll put it on your list of games to play. Also, Nier. Both great games. Anyway. 1. 1 and 2. Let's get back to phase 2. 1 and 2. We gotta dodge that in the real challenge. Thankfully, I've got a ton of health here. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Alright, clash. One, 2, and 3. Okay, back to phase 2 practice. Alright. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay. Unblockable. Good. Tempest that quickly? Dodge. Oh man, I was just barely off. Dodge. So right there, that's a death. If this were the challenge run, I'm dead. 1 and 2, 3, 4. One, 2, and 3. Dodge, nice. Since we are going to be spending a ton of time in phase 2, it's important to really learn phase 2, like, completely. Damn, I should honestly just jump over that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Normally I would dodge over the shockwave because it looks cool, but without reflex boost, I'm kind of just leaning towards jumping over it. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Well, take advantage. All right. I've got some work to do on Tempest. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you see how she jumped towards me, like she did a front flip? So when you see Raven do a front flip, you know that's the fast 4 string. Compared to when she does a very slow overhead, that's the slow 4 string that ends in an unblockable. But if you're playing with if you have focus boost on, the timings are pretty similar, honestly. That's the slow one, see? So it's similar but slower. If you have focus boost off, it's a noticeable timing difference that you do have to, you know, time it a bit differently. How's the poll going? Oh, looks like most people said not today, which is very encouraging. Let's end this. There's the results. Let's make a new poll, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the fast 4 string. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. That's the slow 4 string. That's good. That's nice that she did it back to back, so you guys can see. Dodge. Okay, nice. There we go. Dodge. All right. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm messing that timing up slightly. That's a death right there as well. I think if any of those hit me, I'm dead. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Hey Frayne, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's gonna be paid DLC. We just don't know the price yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Because on the trailer it says, or in the blog post, I forget, one of those two. It says it's purchase. It says purchase required. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, those 3 projectiles are gonna get me killed. Nice. Oh, that's her single projectile. Oh my gosh, I forget that happens sometimes. Why did she even do that? It was at such close range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Usually she only does that at mid-range. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Please shift up Raven DLC. Or Taki DLC. Let us play as one of them. Okay. 1. That one I just have to react to. If she does that backflip into projectile, I just have to react to it. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1, 2. Yeah, I did it too early there. Okay, so I need to delay my second dodge a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not like the Taki ones. The Taki shockwaves that she does. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and unblockable. The Taki shockwaves, which are similar. The timing for those is easier because it's just as soon as you come out of one dodge, you can do the other dodge. This one you have to wait a little bit. I pressed dodge so early there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the fast 4 string. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1, 2. I did it again. Pressed it too early. 1, 2, and 3. You can actually see my inputs as well. You can tell based on that how early I'm pressing it, but I do need to wait a little bit on that. Just a little bit, not a huge delay, like half a second, not even. Dodge. Raven DLC makes sense because we don't know much about what happened before Eve come to Earth. Well, the DLC that I would love for Raven is just to play as her. 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, I don't know what their plans are for a sequel necessarily, but I would love it. My ideal second game is a prequel where you play as Taki and Raven. So if they were to do a big story DLC, that means we're not getting more of that in the sequel. And so, yeah, and also it just, I don't know, it depends. I don't know how many people they have to really dedicate to like a big DLC like that. If they just implemented Raven as a playable character, that'd be so much fun. Just, you know, same bosses, same campaign. And hopefully that would free up resources to let them push out a sequel, you know, like a year earlier or something, or I don't know. Dodge. 1, 2. But yeah, like, kind of like you said, the game, it starts you in the middle of the story, you know? 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. So since we just get thrown into it, there's so much that happens before that they could elaborate on. 1, 2, there we go. Didn't get the third dodge though. 1, 2, Like a Virgil DLC? Yeah, exactly. Like DMC3 just getting... Like when they re-released Devil May Cry 3, the special edition, the red label one, they just gave you Virgil as a playable character. I think that'd be perfect, because it would be cheap for them to implement, I think. I think it should be cheap, and it'd be awesome. And it's, you know, more replayability. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. But I could be way off. Maybe they will continue the story and move forward. It doesn't really make sense to me, but I mean, I guess they could do it that way. They could just move the story forward, and they could call the game Stellar Blades, and you can have 2 swords. Perfect. Wait. Dodge. A little bit early again. And that was way early. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. One, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Dodge. So this is the beautiful thing about this Raven boss fight. It's really, besides the projectiles, yes, they're gonna be... I was jumping! Damn, I guess I wasn't jumping high enough. 1, 2, and... Oh wait, sorry, that's the 4 string. Since it's mostly parries, 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Since it's mostly parries, we should get retributions faster, which will naturally just speed up the fight. Delay and 2. Delay, 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 jump. So that's good. A faster boss fight is of course better. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay and unblockable. Because like, the hardest bosses have just had a lot of unblockables so far in the challenge run. 1 and 2, like a lot of unblockables. They make it so tough. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Dodge. Just a little bit off. Dodge. That was way off. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay. Oh, that's the 4 string, right. 1, 2. Maybe what I should do is just always move backwards with my dodges for that particular 3, like the 3 unblockables there. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Dodge. But it's gonna be scary. 1, 2, like this is gonna be so stressful when she's getting close. Like if she gets to like around this health amount, I'm gonna be so nervous. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she's doing this? She's doing that at such close range. That's interesting. Not common that she does it that way. One and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. I do want a prequel game to show how many, to show different divisions of the airborne squads. Yeah, Stellar Blades with the Z and the top and bottom parts of the. Wait, Stellar Blades, but the Z. Top and bottom parts of the Z are the Roman numerals too. Oh. If they can make it look good on box art, maybe they'll do that, but I was thinking like aliens, right? Like that. That's what I was thinking. Just like a very clean sequel title. One, 2, 3, 4. But then it does kind of screw them for if they make a third one. Then what do they call it? Alien 3, like, you know, same thing. Because that sequel, the title is kind of cursed, maybe because the movie isn't as great as the first two. So. One, 2. Like, I wonder if people would have liked, probably not. But I wonder if Alien 3 would have been better received if it didn't have that title. Probably wouldn't have mattered. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. I can see Shift Up doing 2 playable characters in Stellar Blade 2, even Raven. Oh, okay. Yeah, if they go... I mean, I don't know, to be honest. I have no idea, because if Eve is in the game, then I would think it's a sequel. And if they're doing a sequel, well, I mean, I guess they could show Raven's kind of her comeback story. If she somehow rebuilds herself and turns into like a robot or something. Who knows? I was early. Dodge. Yeah, that was early for sure. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. Man, yeah, these Tempests are just gonna be tough. 1, 2, 3. Delay and... Dodge. Oh, I'm stuck here. I was stuck on the rock, I think. 1. Clash. What would a prequel to Stellar Blade be called? This is a great question. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, it doesn't bother me just like titling it Stellar Blade 0, for example, to show that it comes before. And then they can just call the sequel Stellar Blade 2, you know. Or they could just call they could do a different adjective, Blade. I guess. And then the franchise could be like the Blade franchise if they have different adjectives. But I don't know, that seems so confusing for future generations, because like then they'd have to just look at it by the year anyway. I think there's a little value if your titles have a clear and easy to understand order to them. You know? 1, 2, 3. Nice. Finally, we got all of them. That is so much harder without reflex boost. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. Stellar cut. I think they would keep... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they would just keep stellar and change the noun. I was thinking they would change the adjective. If they were to do it that way. Stellar Blade the beginning. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or the subtitle could just be... The subtitle could be based on whatever squad it follows. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like if you're mostly playing as Raven, it would be second diving squad or something. I don't know. It's a good question though. It's fun to speculate for sure. Dodge. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. 1, 2, and 3. Another Tempest. Nice. Nice. 1, something like second dive. Yeah, exactly. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Hello, Amon Ra. Thank you for tuning in. Stellar Blade deep cut. That sounds like a documentary though, I think. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. Cosmic Blade. I mean, if there's... The thing is, in this game, there was no reason for it to be called the Stellar Blade. It was just a cool name. There's no mention of Stellar anywhere in the game. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. So I think if they're going to be changing the adjectives around, there has to be some meaning to them. Unless they retroactively add in meaning in the prequel / sequel. So I don't know. I really don't know what they're going to do. But first things first is a PC version. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tempest. Nice. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Can you do your laughing string? 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Dodge. Oh. The reason why it was called Stellar Blade is because of the 1, 2, 3, 4. The tip of the blood edge is reminiscent to a star. It describes the blood edge as a star in the inventory. Oh, really? Oh. I don't think I can look at it here, but I guess I missed that one. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Dodge. Yay, laughing string. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Delay, dodge. Okay, so that's the laughing string. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. 1, 2, and 3. Honestly, that laughing string is probably gonna get me killed. Honestly, this is probably gonna get me killed a bunch of times. I think I'm gonna die to those projectiles multiple times. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. In fact, I should probably practice running away from them. Just to have that in my back pocket. 1, 2, in case I feel like running away from them. Especially towards the end of the fight, I'd want to take as little risk as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, I think that one I can also outrun. Like that. Okay, the last part I can just walk away from. Oh my gosh! By the way, you know what I was just doing? I reached for my circle button, back button, because I play on a DualSense Edge. I was reaching for this back button, which is circle, because it still hasn't gotten out of my head that I run with. I'm still thinking this is Elden Ring, even though this is so far from Elden Ring. Just from playing for a few days, like so much. I'm still messing up my just running. I go for the wrong button, so I have to correct that really fast. I don't want to be losing an attempt because, oops, I wasn't running. So it isn't perfectly safe to just walk away. I would have to jump over it a little bit more preemptively. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and unblockable. Also, even the blood edge coming from space was pretty evident too. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Dodge. No, that was off. That one was off a little bit. Man, when we actually get into a good attempt, 1 and 2, 3, 4, I'll have to just be playing perfectly. Hello, FC Gomez. Thank you for tuning in. I'm guessing you're tuning in from Brazil. 1, 2, 3, 4, and dodge. So, oi to you. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1, 2. Oh, you can just avoid those. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even have to dodge necessarily. Hello, JHP. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Good morning to you. Dodge. Alright, I feel like attempting stuff. Let's attempt. Yes, hello to JHP, our resident Korean. 안녕하세요. I'm going to jump into... We're at 235. So I'm going to put 235. Attempt. I'm going to go back into the challenge run and see if we can get some sort of attempts going. Earlier, we got through phase 1, no damage, basically. I took 1 damage at the very end. But, you know, phase 1 is pretty It's a known quantity. For a prequel, what about the title being Stellar Blade 0/Kai? Wait, is Kai 0? Wait, is that why Dragon Ball Z Kai is that? Because, like, it's 0 filler? Is that why it's called that? But why wouldn't they just use the Korean 0? They could also just put the actual number 0. Oh, I didn't check my gear loadout. I should check my gear loadout. What do I have on? Okay, I have the correct stuff on. Alright. 1 and 2. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1. I'm gonna use my triplets, get them out of the way. 1, 2, and 3. I forgot to use Taki mode. So it's not going to be as effective because ideally you want to use Taki mode at the very beginning just to get through her shields. I just forgot to do that. 1. Oh, she's lucky. She's lucky we got a clash, otherwise that would have been a retribution right there. 1. Nice crit. Everyone, you know that Stellar Blade won 7 awards at the Korean Awards? But the first place was actually another game, an MMORPG, solo leveling. Dodge, nice. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 3 and 4. Delay 5, 6. Let's go for a triplet here. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. That's 9 attacks. Kai means restoration. Oh. Basically a rework, remaster of sorts. I just said it sounds, because it sounds cool. Okay, that's fair as well. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. Oh, damn, that was... I honestly didn't even see it coming for some reason. For some reason I didn't notice it. But yeah, that's how quickly you can die. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. What sucks is that we really... If we die at all on phase 1, it's over. Because we need the WB pump. Yeah, so that run was lost anyway. We need the WB pump for phase 2, because phase 2 is the only phase that has more, like, BS. Like, she has so many projectiles that, like, she could come out of nowhere with a projectile. Like, if my camera ever gets messed up, I'm probably gonna die. So, yeah, it's rough. It's pretty rough. Hello, drone to the top. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, Mark. How are you doing? Damn, you're up late, Mark. Did you just get home from work or something? But yeah, we have a stream today. It's really cool. We didn't have a stream on Tuesday because of the internet, but it's working today. There appears to be something wrong with my router, and I'm gonna have to warranty claim it or something and get another one because yeah, it's That's just no good. In fact, I wonder what time Best Buy closes. Nah, I'll just do it tomorrow. It's fine. I'll do it tomorrow. It doesn't matter. I have plenty of time before the stream tomorrow to just go and get another router and set everything up if I need to. And behind the scenes of Stellar Blade, I remember the video stating most of the costumes were scanned. If that's the case, then the Nier Automata outfits must have also been scanned too. That must be pretty cool if they had to like recreate, if they had to make real life versions of them. That's pretty tight. You played Monster Hunter with Jackson for 8 hours? Awesome. That sounds like super fun. 1 and 2. One, 2, and 3. And delay, jump. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I almost didn't see that again. So sometimes when she comes out of those vanishing unblockable attacks, it's like hard for me to notice if she's going into the one string. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Dodge. So did you guys beat the game, Mark? How much progress did you make? Like, did you start from a brand new save? 1, 2, and 3. 1. You were raging on this one boss, and Jackson put himself on mute because he had to laugh. That's awesome. Oh man, I wish you were recording that. That sounds hilarious. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1 and 2. I forgot about talking mode. Let me just do it now. This does so little damage. But it's really good at getting rid of shields. So if you use it early and get the shields out of the way, it's definitely worth the time. 1. Oh, clash. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We took a hit, unfortunate. Many non-Korean friends think that the best game award was given because of the translator, but the translator does not translate Daesang into English. 1. If I had to translate it, it would be King of Awards. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I have to heal. 1 and 2. I have to heal all the way, actually. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. Because we have the perfect combat gear on, so we want to be at full health. So I can get my extra damage boost. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. Dodge. Oh no, we're dead. Well, this attempt is now dead. But let's keep going anyway, just for fun. 1, 2, and 3. Stellar Blade did not receive Desang. It's ridiculous. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. 1, delay 2. 1, 2, and 3. Dude, honestly, I'm just so happy to be streaming. I'm so grateful that my internet's working. We haven't dropped any frames. This is amazing. One, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Phase 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have Taki mode. Let's go for that. But I should probably check for a Tempest first. She could pop her Tempest early on. Oh, look, this does no damage. Check it out. In fact, I wonder if that's a free way to get out of Tempest. Maybe it is. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. I gotta test that, actually. Here we go, let's see. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Don't do that. Don't do that. I was worth one try. But yeah, if she's doing her Tempest, she's not gonna go and counter you. It just speeds it up and you'll die immediately because you're locked into the Tempest, or your triplet animation. Stellar Blade swept all the awards to the game category except this song. That's why many Korean gamers don't trust the Korean Game Awards. I mean, Game Awards, any awards show in general just doesn't matter anyway. You know? My favorite, if you guys are Jim Carrey fans, you've probably seen the clip of Jim Carrey where he's basically like receiving, or no, I think he's a host on the Golden Globes or whatever. It's like a Grammy or it's one of those. And he's talking about, when I look at myself in the mirror, I don't just see Jim Carrey. I see two-time, Golden Globe winner Jim Carrey, blah, blah, blah. And he's basically making fun of how it doesn't matter. So I think that, I mean, I never watch award shows myself. I don't think you guys should place, I don't think it's worth putting any weights into them because it doesn't matter. Someone else can't tell you what a game means to you. So I don't see the point in watching them myself. But it is nice, of course, if the games you like do win the awards, because then probably some people may only like find out about a game if it wins an award, like once it reaches that level. And of course, if more people can play the game, then that's good. I would like everyone to enjoy the game. So there is some value in just the publicity. So at least it got the publicity. It's still good. But yeah, who gives a damn? They're just the words from people who, it's not your opinions. My game of the year is better than yours? Yeah, it sounds like the dark side of the internet. I don't know, man. I would love for just all the social media websites to just explode for some reason. Like something like where they crash for like months and then people have to like, go back to real life for a while. I think that'd be so cool. Like, I just want to see, like, Twitter servers explode. And they're down for, 2 months. And then just see how much happier everyone gets. That'd be so cool. But, yeah, because I have friends who use Twitter. I mean, I don't myself, but, like, I have friends who are on that side of the internet, and, like, I don't know how they do it. It just seems so stressful. Like, who cares? Is my general attitudes. That's my general attitude, is just who cares? Because when you're on websites like that, It's essentially like you're just walking through a hallway at school. You know what it is? That's literally what it is. You're walking through a hallway at school, and so imagine if someone was just talking to you walking through a hallway. Like, you don't even know this person, and they're just passing by the same hallway as you. Their opinion is like the least important that should, out of any opinion that should matter, right? You're just passing by the same hallway. You're walking through the same building. Yet for some reason, you know, from my understanding, people put weight into them, into those opinions, when, you know, they're so inconsequential. Preach. Okay, sorry. I don't want to make it so I don't want to make my stream so opinionated, but yeah, I mean, that is obviously, if you've been watching me for a while, you know I don't like social media. I truly try to encourage offline behavior, just because I think you'll be happier. But I don't want to be so opinionated because I just think it's kind of obnoxious. Because if you like social media, it's fine. Like, you can make it healthy. I just think in general it's not, but you can make it healthy. So I don't want to tell someone what they can or can't do. I only use Twitter X for art and to keep up with media/game news. That's it. That sounds good. The thing is, I wish that it was just literally what you're asking for, Tazel, is essentially an email newsletter. But, you know, the thing with Twitter is that it's advertising. It is advertising for a lot of people. Anyone on a small platform, you know, it pays them to advertise on these high user base platforms, you know? Like the Twitters and stuff. And like Facebook is so horrible. Facebook is one of the worst because Facebook has made it so you can't even stop seeing stuff that is not like just your friends. There used to be a way to at least snooze. You could snooze things that are not from your friends, like recommended posts is what they call them. You could at least snooze recommended posts for 30 days at a time, and then every 30 days you'd have to re-snooze them, but now it doesn't even let you do that. So now it's like, it's just a hellscape. It's a hellscape. So, but yeah. Let me explain it simply. The game Desang is the Korean version of Game of the Year. So Stellar Blade won the Korean version of Best Awards, but didn't win Game of the Year. Yeah, so they basically swept every category, but not the actual overall. That's pretty weird. I mean, I guess that, I mean, I don't know. I think it makes sense, kind of, because I know that Koreans don't even play console games that hard. Isn't mobile gaming bigger in Korea than console gaming? Or like free-to-play stuff? I'm assuming that MMO that you said won is like a free-to-play game, right? So maybe that's why. Maybe it was just based on popularity. Because like a console exclusive on a console, like a PS5 that isn't gonna sell as much as, or rather get as many players as a free-to-play game, you know, the popularity difference might lean them towards giving one the award or the other. But I don't know. I don't use social media anymore. You can't find me on the internet, but in real life though. I only want to find Mark in real life. Mobile gaming is huge in Asian countries. Yes, for sure. I know, like, also in Japan even, console gaming isn't what it used to be. That's why the Switch was so popular, because it's, you know, it's both. More mobile gaming phones than consoles. Oh yeah, Wukong. That game does come out on... It comes out, in just a month. That's cool. Anywho. Let's see if we can't practice. Let's go back to practicing Raven for real. I'll try to focus here. Alright. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Let's do a triplet. 1. Oh gosh. That level up game made over $100 million bucks. Probably why I got Game of the Year. Yeah, maybe just a popularity thing. Too much weight on sales figures. Sales don't necessarily mean popularity. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. One of my favorite years in gaming was 2006. 2006 was such a ridiculous year. And Game of the Year, I remember, at least I used to follow IGN a lot back in 06. I was really committed. Like my first internet forum was the IGN forums. Anyway, so their game of the year video that year was well, Okami won, and Okami was a small game, and it made me so happy that Okami won because it's so cool and it totally deserved it. Because it was number one, trying something different with its art style. You know, basically like a new take on an old formula, and it was so fresh and cool. And Okami's beautiful. Okami is still beautiful. But there were other games that I loved that came out that year, like number one, Oblivion, my favorite Elder Scrolls game. I love Oblivion. And then we also had Gears of War 1, which I loved Gears of War. One of the only games that I played semi-competitively on game battles a lot. I used to be a grinder for on Gears 2. I played so much Gears of War 2, but then after that, not really. I mostly played Gears 2. That was my favorite one. I played like some of the new ones, but not as much. 1 and 2. Anyway, that was such a good year. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. But yeah, that was such an exciting year because of the new consoles. We had PS3 and Wii that came out. You know, there was a lot of just hype stuff coming out. Dodge. And jump. Delay, delay, and jump. Rainbow Six Vegas was an awesome one. Oh my goodness, Rainbow Six Vegas was so much fun. I had an Xbox Live Vision camera. And I had my face in there. It was so hard to get it to work, but I eventually got my face in the game. That was cool. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Dodge. 1. Oh my goodness, if any of you guys had Xbox Live Vision cameras, do you guys remember playing Uno on Xbox Live? Holy hell. The horror stories. I've never seen anything myself. Apparently these things were like crazy for like people would just be wildly inappropriate on webcam on Uno, but I never experienced anything like that, but from stories that I heard, it was crazy. But either way, I still played a lot of Uno. Uno was a lot of fun. Man, Xbox Live Arcade used to be so... Uno came free with your Xbox. Dude, Xbox Live Arcade, the games on there used to be so, like, exciting. I would get so excited about them. But now... Now it's like... I don't know, it's like... The indie games are mostly just on PC, I feel like. And Switch. Those are really like the indie consoles, I feel. Oh man, Xbox 360, what a time to be alive. I remember sending my Xbox back so many times because of, you know, the 3 red lights, and, I mean, I never got such awesome stuff in return. I had friends who would get, like, free game codes, but I would get, like, a month of Xbox Live, or maybe, like, 3 months of Xbox Live, and that was it. Which is still good, but, you know. I think at some point they just stopped giving out such good rewards, because they had just too many Xboxes they were fixing. 1 and 2. Okay, sorry, let me try to focus on Raven here. Let's get a good attempt. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Let's do Taki mode. I'm mixing in light attacks so that she doesn't fly away. And by fly away, I mean so she doesn't teleport away. I want her to stay right here. You're not going anywhere. One, 2. Clash. Alright. 1 and 2. Just gonna jump over that. Delay and jump. Delay, delay, delay. Jump. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Get our 9 attacks in, do our retribution. So glad Celebrate got a demo before release. Yeah, me too. Exactly, yeah. I downloaded so many demos on Xbox 360, man. Oh, what a time. 1, 2. So much fun. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. One and 2. One and 2. One, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Dude, we surprisingly we get talking mode back so fast. It's already halfway. 1 and 2. That's amazing. 1, 2. We got 1 crit, not bad. How do I have multiple save files? You just start a brand new game. You can't do manual saves, but you can start a brand new game and that'll be a new file. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. So that is currently the only way to have multiple saves. 1 and 2. Dodge. 1. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. Just gonna jump over this. Oh man, I shouldn't have jumped over her. Yeah. You gotta be careful, man. Everything's a one hit pretty much. 1. Ah, well, we almost had another no damage phase 1. One. 1 and 2. But yeah, that was almost good. 1. That was almost good. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. If I were to go back, I'd get a PS3, no question, just to play Uncharted and Final Fantasy games. You could play Final Fantasy games on 360. My copy of FF13 is on 360. One, 2. Unless you mean older ones. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. There we go. That should be phase 2. We don't have our WB pump, so we're gonna die, but let's just try to get as deep as we can. Just for the practice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. I'm gonna go Taki mode here. Just to guarantee that I can at least get a little bit deeper into phase 2, just to get some practice in. Like real life, real application, real world practice. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. 1, 2, clash. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay and unblockable. Nice. 1, 2. Any plans on streams for FF16? I don't know when I would get to that game, to be honest, because we still got Elden Ring, and I still have to play God of War this winter. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. 1, 2. So currently no plans, not at the moment. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. Oh my gosh. Oh, that tracks. That tracks. That's right. Dude, that projectile is deadly. It just tracks you. It tracks you. There's no escaping it. You have to dodge it. I forgot about that. Hey, so we got to attempt into phase 2. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Sort of. That wasn't bad. I mean, if I didn't waste my WB pump in phase 1, we would have kind of an attempt, kind of an attempt going. FF13, you enjoyed it? I love Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13 has one of the best combat systems. It's so underrated. It's so underrated. If you've ever watched the speedruns for FF13, you'll see how cool the combat system is. And playing casually though, I can understand why not everyone might not love that game, because playing casually, if you're like not, you know, that into like maximizing the combat, you could just auto battle through probably most of the game, you know, and then that's not very fun. But I loved the combat in FF13. I adore that game so much. And it has one of my favorite soundtracks in a Final Fantasy game. But yeah, it's also so pretty. Although I went back to like just play it on 360 earlier this year, and oh my goodness, I didn't remember it running so badly. It runs like really bad. It's like, at least I was running around in the Acolyte Step, or is it? Yeah, you know, the open area. I was running around, and it was not quite 30 FPS. It was rough. You know, back then though, I didn't really think about it too much. I was like, yeah, this is fine. I haven't played the sequels though. I've been meaning to play. I own them on PC. I've been meaning to play 13-2 and Lightning Returns at some point in life, but I haven't gotten to them. Again, this is our gear. We have perfect combat gear, and so I always got to stay at full health. And then we have chain type and suppression to help. And then of course our skill tree has nothing on it, so that's the challenge run pretty much. For the most part, on top of no damage upgrades. For anyone just tuning in, if you don't know what the challenge run is, that's essentially it. Hope I can finish the main story of Monster Hunter World to go get some spicy looking armor. It runs okay on Series X. Oh, nice. Oh, I should play it. I have a friend with a Series X. I should actually try it out on there. But I actually own FF13 on PC as well. But I think that the PC port of Final Fantasy 13 isn't very good. I think it's like only 1080p, which is crazy. But I think it would at least be 60 FPS, I think. At least I hope so. I haven't tried it out. Oh yeah, let's go Taki mode early. Get this out of the way. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. And thank you so much again for tuning in. And, you know, supporting and joining the Discord and all that. Delay, and jump. Nice. 1, 2. Clash. One. Another clash? Back to back? Yo, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. That's a clip. One, 2, and 3. Let's do my triplet, get that out of the way. Please come back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Wow, okay. Oh, we're dead. Alright, retry. Anyway, I feel fine about phase 1. This is actually very good. I'm very happy with our progress today. This has been great. Today's been a great stream so far, and it's not even over yet. I'm gonna stream for at least another 3 hours. But so far we have reacclimated ourselves. I feel more comfortable again playing this game. I feel like I'm unlearning Elden Ring, and I'm, you know, getting used to this game's muscle memory again. And then number 2, we haven't dropped any frames. 0 dropped frames so far since I hot swapped our internet. Like, I switched Ethernet cables and it's been working. So that's cool. And we've already gotten through phase 1 a couple times, basically no damage. And so it's really just a matter of grinding out phase 2. Just grinding out phase 2, and then eventually we'll get it. 1 and 2. Again, I don't expect to get this kill today. If we do, that'd be incredible. That'd be honestly insane. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Just a little bit off on that timing. I could jump it as well for safety. If I wanted to be very safe, I would just jump over that. Man's gonna struggle when I get back to Elden Ring. It'll be fine. I think it's easier to jump back into a game like that than jump back into a game like this, in my opinion. Because, you know, the combat is just much more simplified in that game. The biggest thing, really, and also the biggest thing is just, like, is just remembering, because when we started playing this game today, I kept going towards my sprint button, thinking I kept going towards my circle button to sprint. But, you know, that's not how this game works. Although you can do that. You can hold down circle to sprint in Stellar Blade, but it's not very good, because it's just, there's a whole startup animation with the dodge, and then it's just like you're holding down a button. That's why I always use click and left stick, but I haven't mapped to my right back button. So, yeah, once I just got over that, the game becomes easier to play. Once I get off that Elden Ring muscle memory, or that Souls muscle memory, I should say. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Do my triplets. 1 and 2. Flash. Oh, I forgot about Taki mode. Let me do that right now. No. Let me get my Taki mode value. I lost some value, but it's okay. Not a huge deal. One. Okay, another clash. We're getting lots of clashes, which is fine by me. It's pretty much free damage. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2. See, I just noticed how fast Taki mode is going to build up over the next couple minutes. Surprisingly fast. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, damn it, I didn't see it. I saw it too late. I saw it really late. Ah, well, just gonna restart. It's not worth going through, because it takes so long just to get to phase 2 that if I don't have my WB pump, I'm not gonna get a real attempt out of it. I need my WB pump. I need it. I need it for phase 2. It's a requirement. Just because, yeah, there's too many things that'll kill me. That I'm just gonna get bodied by some stuff. Like, I'll probably still die to Tempest a few times. Wait, what are you guys talking about PT? Like the Silent Hills demo? Some of the hairstyles look good without a ponytail. Oh boy. I'm happy to see you guys having a fun conversation. I'm just gonna jump back into Raven. But if anyone has a message for me, just remember to tag me. Otherwise, because I'm not gonna see it in your guys' conversation. 1 and 2. But I don't want to ignore anyone, so yeah. 1, 2, and 3. Taki mode. Okay. One, just one. One, just, okay. Lots of clashes. Am I drinking enough? I do have water right here. Thank you for reminding me. I'll drink next time I die. Or the next time I get a retribution. I'll have a little sip. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1 delay 2. 1, 2, 3. By the way, do I have any Death Note fans in here? You know what's funny? I was looking through my manga literally like yesterday because I just ordered volume 13. I just ordered volume 13. I'm so excited to read it because as a kid growing up, I never bought volume 13. I don't know. I just like never. Its existence didn't come across my. I don't know. I just never noticed it. I didn't know it existed. So I was like, I only learned about it like last year, and I finally bought it. 3, 4. So anyway, I'm excited to read it. But yeah, I was going through my manga, and I was like, oh wow, cool. So a lot of my books are actually like early prints. And I didn't even know that like they even have like something to designate like, oh, this is your book is from this printing. So it's pretty cool because it feels like rare Pokemon cards, you know? Feels like that. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Hi, Judy Mason. Good to see you again. 1, 2, and 3. Will I do a new run with the DLC? Absolutely. Absolutely. That is the plan. 1 and 2. We're going to do a full playthrough. When the DLC comes out, we're going to be doing full playthroughs. Multiple full playthroughs. And watching all the cutscenes. Dodge. 1 and 2. So you can look out for that next Thursday. Thursday and Friday next week. After the DLC comes out, we're going to be just non-stop running through with the costumes, watching the cutscenes. Should be a lot of fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Have my old volumes in Naruto. Recently bought the collection, but the spine was completely different. I got you. One and 2. Yeah, I honestly wanted to reread Death Note, and I was like checking out They sell a black edition version, which looks really sick. Like, the pages on the edges are all black. It looks so cool. And it's also a bigger format than the original singles. And so... Oh, damn. That was kind of a dumb way to lose the attempt. So yeah, I was considering buying that just to read it again in like a different format, because it'd be kind of fun. 1, 2, and 3. And also, like, the first few pages of every chapter or every volume are in color. It's so pretty. I was watching reviews of it. However, the box set for Death Note also comes with some cool stuff. Like, it comes with a little pamphlet of how to use it. It's essentially all the black pages. So normally throughout the books you would read, there's like a page or two about how to use the Death Note. And this pamphlet like collects all of them so that you can, you know, read all of them in order. Which is kind of neat. And it comes with like another little extra as well, I think. So just like some cool little extras for getting the box set. Although it'd be kind of silly for me to buy that because I have all the singles already, you know? So that wouldn't really make much sense. Oh, damn, whoops, I forgot what phase this is. Damn, sorry, Raven. Luckily, it doesn't deal damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just go Taki mode. This will get a lot of her shields. By the way, I already wasted my WB pump, so more than anything, this is practice. 1 clash. This is basically just practice. Still, it's kind of valuable. Even when she's getting up, she counters you? Okay, never mind, that doesn't work. I was thinking maybe I could sneak in a triplet there, but no, I can't. Boy, was I wrong. 1, 2, and 3. Just gonna jump over this. So scary. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 3. Is this hard mode? Yeah, the challenge run is new game hard, no camps. That's the challenge run that we're doing today. Also, hello, thanks for tuning in, Dan. Dodge. Gonna jump. Oh my gosh, that one tracks. I forgot. I died to that last time too. Second time that's happened now. That one tracks. Oh gosh. Doesn't matter if you jump, you can't escape it. Oh yeah, I remember the how to use Death Note panels in the anime. Yeah, it's cool. And so, and this, it even collects, I think, the fake rules. If you read the book, you know what I'm talking about. Water time, water time. It'd be cool if the new Taki mode customization has the Natiba Eve battle theme. I agree. That final theme that plays during the last like 2 minutes with the 2-minute counter timing, like, you know what I mean? The timer. That'd be sick. Alright, let's go back into attempts. This has been a lot of fun. But yeah, it'd be cool. I was thinking it'd honestly be pretty cool. I'm not a big anime guy, but I think that like when I see these manga collections on like YouTube channels, like people that review manga, it looks so pretty. Because it just looks, it's so cool. Like, who didn't have that experience growing up? Like, going to the bookstore, like a Barnes & Noble, and just, you know, reading through manga. You know what I mean? Like, just checking it out. And, I love, because they usually have a pretty uniform consistency as far as where the numbers are placed, even across different series. And so that just like, and the colorful spines, they look so cool. So I was thinking it'd be fun to have like a bookshelf of just some of my favorite, well, animes, which would just be DBZ pretty much and Dragon Ball, which I already own those two. I have Death Note already. I would basically just be missing, I could get Yu Yu Hakusho. Like I could buy Yu Yu Hakusho and like maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! The original series. And that'd be a pretty beautiful bookshelf, I think. Just like the original series of Yu-Gi-Oh! Nothing like after Yugi himself. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. And jump. Delay, 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 and jump. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. I forgot about Taki mode. Let's do that now. Wow, she really got as far away she could from me. She could not have gotten farther from me. Wow, that wasted a lot of my Taki mode. Oh well. Manga collecting is great, but it's so expensive. Cost and storage-wise, yeah, I can see that. 1. That's why I only want to have like one bookshelf. I don't need a whole, you know what I mean? Not like a whole big structure, but just like a bookshelf. 1 and 2. Because I truly believe if you surround yourself with, things that you love, it just like keeps your mind in the right place. Like it'll just consistently inspire you, whether it's creativity or just basic motivation to do normal things like get up and go to work, make food, stuff like that. But also for the headspace value. So like if you see the things that inspire you as far as creativity I mean, it keeps you in that kind of creative headspace, I think. So that's why I think movie posters and stuff are so cool. Movie posters, whatever posters of anything that you like, get posters. I had posters, I just took them down because it looks better for the stream background, but honestly, I gotta get some new ones that will not, or that'll look better on stream. 1, 2, or I can reposition my old ones. I don't know, I gotta do something. My walls are looking too bare. I used to have literally 30 K-pop posters, but not anymore. I'm not exaggerating, I had literally 30 K-pop posters on my walls. But then I had an ex-girlfriend that tore them down, so yeah, those are not in existence anymore. Which K-pop posters? It was all SNSD. My ultimate group. Which groups do I follow? Well, I mean, I'm a Gen 2 K-pop stan, so I got into K-pop in 2010. So everything that was around 2010, I followed it. I've never been much of a boy group guy, but I liked some of the old boy groups. I liked Super Junior, of course. Shiny was amazing. Old Big Bang. CN Blue is a great one. CN Blue has a lot of good music, and they have they actually play instruments, so they're cool. Who else? Who else did I like as far as boy groups? DBSK, of course, is an amazing one. DBSK and then everything that TVXQ did. I was a fan of them. Love TVXQ. But yeah, old DBSK is great. But then mostly I just listen to girl groups. And I don't even listen to really new K-pop. I still just listen to the second gen groups and some third gen as well. But new K-pop, I don't know. I'm just at the age. It just all sounds like the same to me. So I can't really. I don't really listen to much new stuff. Yeah, some of my favorite K-pop sounds is if you've heard SNSD first album, that's the perfect K-pop sound to me. One, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6, okay. 1 and 2. One, just one. AOA, Illit, Momoland, Stacy, yeah, these are a lot newer groups. I mean, well, AOA is not really new. I think they also count as second gen. But, yeah. I like some of their songs. 21, I was never a 21 guy. I never got into them. Hold on, let's start this attempt over. Sorry. I'm still learning how to juggle having a conversation while doing stuff like this. Boa is incredible. I love Boa. I've seen Boa live. By the way, I've seen like literally every single SM artist live. If you're a K-pop fan, I've seen all the SM artists from, you know, around 2012. I've seen all of them live. So I have seen SHINee, I have seen Super Junior, I've seen SNSD, obviously, I've seen FX, I have seen Boa. Who else was there? EXO had just debuted, so I've seen EXO when they came out. But they like just debuted, so they only had like 2 songs. They literally just played like History and Mama. That was all they had at the time. I've seen TVXQ, amazing. Oh man, Super Junior was so hyped, dude. I literally got my when I was in high school, I got like my 12th, my senior class into Super Junior. I would play Mr. Simple all the time on the auditorium speakers because I was in like tech class, and so I would like, you know, hang out with like, you know, band kids and like color guard people, all those folks, drama kids. We were all in this kind of same class while I was in the tech part of it, and I would be playing Mr. Simple for them all the time. I got everyone to like that song. They would ask me to play K-pop. It was fun. Anywho, other bands that I've seen Dreamcatcher. That's a new band. Dreamcatcher's like 3rd gen. I've seen Dreamcatcher live because their music is really good. I've also seen Wonder Girls, of course. Because they're, you know, a classic. And one of the only groups that I still have a poster up for. I'm a big fan of their 2nd album, Wonder World. It's so good. Yeah, Wonder Girls was one of the best live performances I saw, actually. They were so cool, and they talked to the crowd the whole time. Between every song, they would talk to the crowd, and they were like, alright, you guys want to learn how to, you guys want to learn the Nobody dance? So they taught us, like, they gave us a tutorial. So we got a tutorial on Nobody, and then they played it. It was awesome. Absolute classic. Everyone knows Nobody if you're older than, you know, like, I don't know, a certain age. You couldn't go into a Korean restaurant without not hearing Nobody. Sorry guys, this situation feels a little weird to me. Yeah, we have JHP is our only resident Korean. So he's probably so burnt out to seeing K-pop, you know, and hearing it when he goes out into, you know, public spaces and malls and stuff in Korea. I've seen BTS. Yeah, I don't know any of their songs. They're way too new for me. Got into 17. They're a very chill group. Only problem is memorizing 13 members. Oh damn! I thought memorizing 9 members was a lot. 13's that's a lot of members. But I mean, that's only 4 more than Girls' Generation. If you listen to a group enough, you can tell them apart by their voices easily. Yeah, I want nobody but you. Oh, I've seen Tiffany, of course. Tiffany's my favorite member from Girls' Generation, and I went to go see her solo stuff, and she's amazing. It was when she was just promoting Run For Your Life. This was in 2019. I flew to Chicago, I saw her, it was incredible. I cried afterwards. Actually, Tiffany's solo music is so good. She has a solo album called I Just Wanna Dance, and it is one of the best solo albums ever. It's like right up there with some of my favorite K-pop albums ever. It's perfect. It's everything I want out of an album. So yeah, I Just Wanna Dance, that whole EP is perfection. If you ask me, another group I really like is Tiara. Tiara, their first album, I think is like the perfect K-pop album. I think it still holds up to this day. If you like K-pop, you should just listen to Absolution by Tiara. It is pretty much perfect, in my opinion. It has no skips on it. It has a little bit of everything. And it's just a great album, overall. And you know, it's hard. It's not every day you come across like one of those no-skip albums. You know what I mean? Where just every single song is worth listening to. Even like the 100th time you're listening to the album. So, 1, 2, and 3. One, two. Oh yeah, A-Pink is a great group. A-Pink has a lot of amazing music, and their concerts are awesome. I like watching their live concerts. One, two, and 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Gonna jump over that and jump again. Delay, delay, and jump. 1, 2, and 3. One, two. All right. It's another death. I just like music that makes you angry and feral. Like a feral cat. Making photo cards, like customizing them? You just listen to heavy metal and video game music? I listen to a lot of that as well. I mean, predominantly, I've been listening to metal my entire life, but then I got into K-pop in 2010, and it was a fun change. I mean, predominantly, most of the genres I listen to the most are probably metal, EDM, and pop, but just like pop in general. Because, like, you know, I like a lot of American pop artists as well. Like, I'm a big fan of Madonna. I love Madonna's discography. She has an incredible discography. And then, you know, a lot of old Britney Spears, and even some of the newer Britney Spears. I really like Britney Spears as well. And, like, you know, 2000s type stuff, like pop, for example, like Destiny's Child. Destiny's Child's incredible. Obviously, you got Danity Kane. Who else is there? TLC, another good one. Sierra is one of my favorite American artists, actually. I love Sierra. Can't go wrong with Rihanna either. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, man. Madonna's so awesome. I wish I could have seen her. She just did like her 50th anniversary or whatever. She did like, I forget, that wasn't 50th anniversary. It was like some kind of anniversary tour last year. I wish I went to one of them. I wish I went to a show. But there may still be time to see Madonna before I die. Or before she retires, I mean. We got Talkie Clash, let's go. Dude, that never happens. That's so hype. Oh my god. Dude, holy hell. Whenever that happens, it's always like incredible. Oh my goodness. We've been getting a lot of clashes today. Oh yeah, Shakira as well. I love Shakira as well because I'm a Colombian. I'm Colombian, so there's some pride there. Well, she's half Colombian, half Lebanese, so... But still. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. Oh my goodness, Shakira has so much good music. I think my favorite song is probably Tortura. 1, 2. I did some sparring one time with DMC music on. That was an intense workout. Hell yeah. Nah, DMC has awesome music. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Stay close. 1, 2, 3. It's nice to see you guys talking about music. It's cool. Oh, clip that? Oh, damn, Blink. I think you mean the Taki mode clash. I didn't clip it. Whoops. Oh, we're dead. Okay, this attempt is over anyway. That attempt is dead. Shakira is Colombian. Yeah, not from, like, Colombia in America. I mean Colombia, like, South America. But yeah, DMC3 has incredible songs. Some of my favorites, I strongly, if you haven't played DMC3, you should at least check out the soundtrack. But the main battle theme is great. The Cerberus song is incredible. The Cerberus track in DMC3, Agni and Rudra track, also incredible. Damned Chess Battle, also one of my favorites. Those songs are all really, really fire. But then the main battle theme, as well as like the level 1 theme, which I forget what it's called, but the very opening mission theme is another good one. And then of course you've got Virgil's theme at the very end, who's for the final boss is a great one, but it's not as great for exercising in my opinion, because it's more orchestral kind of. One and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Nope. She's always trying to make me get less value out of my Taki mode activation. One, just one. One, just one. One and 2. 1. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Oh man, we're getting sloppy. Let's clean up these timings. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Taste the blood, taste your fate. Swallow your pride with your hate. Jump over that too. Delay, delay, and jump. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. 1, delay, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, damn, I messed that up royally. 1, 2, and 3. Let me heal. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. Buried Light is the best DMC soundtrack? Yeah, I believe that's Virgil's theme. I don't know. I haven't played DMC5 enough to get there to that point. Probably hear it someday. One, two, and three. One. Oh, Clash. Sure, you already talked about it. But oh, hello, Seekensu. You hear the updates, DLC collab, and PC port? Yes, Seekensu. I made a community post about the DLC, but then as far as the PC port, yeah, it's actually I mean, it's great news, of course. Although we've known about it for kind of a while. Because of a financial report. But then I guess at some point it just started making the rounds recently. Oh, this attempt is dead. Damn. That was almost, that was almost a phase 2 attempt. Almost a phase 2 attempt, so... I kind of want to finish it out anyway. Let's just finish this one out. Even though it's dead, let's go for it just to get some practice in phase 2. But yeah, this attempt is officially over, so I'm not expecting anything anymore because we really need our WB pump for phase 2. 1, 2, and 3. So again, this attempt is dead. We're just getting free practice in. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, now it's dead. Alright, cool. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, mods in the PC port are... Hopefully we get them right away. If I can accomplish anything with my channel, it's to get people interested in the game, and then when I buy it on PC, like if I have anyone watching who's waiting for a PC version, maybe they'll know someone who works on mods, or maybe it'll, you know, raise interest in the game a little bit in general to help get mods, because there's so many mods that I would love to see. Like, can you imagine? Just think about how awesome it would be if we had a cutscene skip mod. That would make speedruns way faster. And you could do more of them in a day, you know? Just being able to do speedruns more quickly by automatically removing, you know, the cutscenes, automatically skipping them. That just sounds so pleasant. Even if I'll sacrifice the bathroom break, like making the speedrun like 20 minutes shorter, it just sounds amazing. Surprised there isn't a Bayonetta mod in Nier Automata yet? Are you sure there isn't? Oh, do you mean like to play as... Because I'm sure you could get a Bayonetta skin. But as far as playing as Bayonetta with her moveset, I don't know about that. This is my battle. One and two. I can't quite fit a whole Onslaught 3 in. I was just testing it. That was a little bit greedy. I wanted to see if we could. If I did Incursion 2, I know you can fit that one in. That one's just fast enough. Or maybe I wasn't mashing it out quickly enough. Totally possible. Okay, let's run back. Our patented run back. Luckily, this run back is very fast. It's not so bad at all. We're past all the bad run backs. We're past the worst part of the run in a way. I mean, this is gonna be a hard boss or whatever. But as far as the really brutal parts of this challenge run, we're past all of it. One and two. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. So we're doing this to clear out the shields, or most of them at least. Onslaught 4. So all the combos in the game have names. And they're under the combo list. Onslaught 4 is just the triangle, square, square, triangle. 1. But yeah, I like to refer to them by the numbers just to make it clear. Because I refer to them a lot. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1 and 2. Just doing some aim cancels with L2, so I'm just going square, 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 L2, square, 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 L2, square, square, square. That's all that is, just to get an extra attack in. An extra couple attacks in. I'm gonna jump over this. I don't like the position I'm in. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1. 1 and 2. 1 delay 2. If you see her do her backflip, she's always gonna do that. 1. That 1 delay 2. 1, 2. I think the PC version of Stellar Blade comes out. I'm looking forward to the showdown between Shift Up's official outfits and the modders' outfits. I mean, as far as just pure numbers, I feel like modders are going to be able to, you know... There's going to be a lot of costumes. It's the internet. There's going to be a lot of ungracious costumes as well. 1. Gonna jump over that and jump over this. Delay, delay, delay. Jump. Nice. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Oh, clash. We almost have Taki mode back. Dodge. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1, delay 2. Dodge. Oh man, that sucks. We were so close to phase 2 again. I keep punting these attempts right before phase 2. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that's happening way too often. I'm like losing focus. 1 and 2. It's just gonna be a long boss fight. It's gonna require just a lot of focus. Alright, I was already off of it. Because again, if we lose our WB pump, I'm screwed. I'm not gonna be able to get through phase 2 without a WB pump. Oh man. And I don't take Adderall or anything, so I have nothing to help me focus there. Just gotta stay focused. Surprise Eve doesn't have a balance meter? Yeah, I guess they didn't want even more stuff on the HUD. Maybe they might have felt that the HUD was already too much. Because you've got, you know, your health, shields, and then your 2 energies. So... yeah. And plus, they probably didn't want to copy Sekiro completely. Why didn't perfect dodge work? I just missed the timing. So if your timing isn't perfect, you know, you don't get a perfect dodge. That's just what happened. Gotta sniff some Coca-Cola. Yeah, I mean, if this was like the 1920s or whatever, when apparently Coke had trace amounts of cocaine, I think we're gonna see a bunch of color palette mods, like Emerald Passion, but with yellow black. Oh, that'd be a nice easy. I think that would be an easy mod as well. I think it'd be easy for them to implement that, for modders to do that. That'd be a cool little something. You know, I would love this regular outfit just in like blue or pink. I would love a light pink, obviously. Like a pastel pink, that'd be incredible. One and two. One, two, and three. Dodge. One. Oh, clash. Are you gonna do something, Raven? One, two, and three. One and two. One. That's so Raven. It's the future I can see. Oh, this is not Raven Baxter. This is Raven... Wait, she doesn't have a last name, does she? We got obliterated. Yeah, anytime you die to Raven, it's just... That's so Raven. Guys are talking about Blackpink. Yeah, I'm not familiar with... I mean, I know them, obviously. They're so popular. I don't know any of their music besides... I've heard their first song, Boombayah. Oh, and I like that one... What was it called? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, those are the two songs I know. But they're also way too new for me. And actually, no, they're not even that new. They're just 3rd gen. When they came out, I didn't really like their sound. And so I never... And then I saw them explode, and I was like, oh, wow. So their sound became... even less K-poppy to me. Because, you know, I like older K-pop sound. They're really like the new generation. But I guess at this point, they're not even... There's another generation after them. So that's past my time. One and two. One. One and two. One, two, and three. We took damage. I got a block. Let me restart. I got a block there. I'm past it. Raven stares into the distance. Dude, I watched That's So Raven so much as a kid. I adored that show. It's just so funny. Although I never watched Cory in the House. But like they had like a spin-off show. Yeah, I never watched that one. Oh man, dude. Disney Channel had some good Flash games back in the day. In fact, all of the big like kids networks, Disney Channel, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, they all had really good Flash games on their websites. I played a lot of Flash games on CartoonNetwork.com before, you know, like while they still existed. And then on Disney Channel as well. Oh my goodness, I remember playing... there was this one Proud Family arcade or Flash game that I played so much. It was like a memory game. I remember staying up non-stop one night just playing the hell out of that thing. One, two, and three. And then of course Cartoon Network. All the Teen Titans games were sick. There was a Teen Titans Fighter on Flash games. And we would meet up at the library and play that, you know, together. It was cool, like with people from school. It was a really good time. One and two. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, damn. Let me go talkie mode here. I win. My attack is stronger than yours, Raven. Sorry. She was jumping at me. I jumped at her. That was sick. Flash Smash had Sora before Smash officially did? Oh, wow. That's crazy. I didn't know there was a Flash Smash game. Oh, Clash. Makes me happier that you enjoyed old K-pop. It was incredible. It was a great time to be alive. Jump over this. 1, 2, and 3. 1. I'm so grateful that I got to see so many of my favorite groups live before they disbanded. I mean, there's still ones that I wish I could have seen. Like I've never seen 8pink live, although they're still kind of together. So there's still hope. But yeah. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Dodge, nice. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, back up. 3. Oh no, I messed it up. Just do this combo instead. Whatever. One, 2, and 3. 1, delay 2. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. More damage. Go. 1 and 2. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1 and 2. Dodge. I'm just gonna jump over it for safety. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. Why did I punt that attempt away? It was going alright. I didn't take any damage until that point, and then it's that easy to mess it up. And again, it's like I get nervous when I approach phase 2 because I'm like, okay, we might have an attempt finally. Yeah, but that's the fun of it, right? That is the fun. It's like such a long battle. Just getting to phase 2 is its own accomplishment, and so I'm like nervous just approaching it. That's rough. This one's dead now. I'm gonna play it out anyway, but yeah, this one's dead. We don't have our WB pump anymore. It's pretty critical to have that pump, I think. Dodge. 1 and 2. That's unfortunate. Oh well. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. Phase 2. Oh, right. This is phase 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, delay 2. Let's get some of her shield out. One more. Oh my god. Dodge, nice. And dodge. There was our attempt. Our attempt is now done. Oh man. K-pop is no longer exclusive to Koreans. There's a trend of non-Korean members, especially Western members, appearing. Yeah, I've seen some of that. Man, you know it's gonna be a new era of Korean stuff when Running Man finally ends. Like whenever Running Man is finally over, which I can't imagine because it's been going on for so long. It's hard to imagine it being over. Whenever the cast, like the original members, whenever Yoo Jae-suk decides to finally retire, that's gonna be the end of Running Man. And then I don't even know what is there gonna be, like what's gonna be the go-to variety show, like because Running Man has been so entertaining for so long. Hello, Jackson. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Thursday. We're doing some Raven practice, and we had an incredible discovery. My internet has been working today because I switched from my router to just hardwiring straight from the modem. So there's something wrong with my router that's causing high ping and instability, which is messing up my upload speed. And so I need to go and like complain to Best Buy where I bought it and see if I can get another one. Because there's, or I don't know, maybe I need to do a factory reset and see if it works then, but it's definitely messed up right now. And so in the meantime though, I can still stream because we're just doing it this way. So it's nice. I'm very happy. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. You know, it'd be fun to do as well. I would love a mod where it's like 1, 2, and 3, where it's like speed boost. 1, 2, and 3. So like every single enemy is faster, like 25% faster or 50% faster or something. Because if you could practice the bosses on like higher speed, playing them on normal speed would be way easier, right? 1, 2, clash. Bye, Mark. Hope you get some good rest. Oh, we died. In fact, if Mark is going to bed, you guys should hang on because we might get a kill. It's like tradition. For some reason, whenever Mark goes to sleep, we always succeed in whatever we're doing. Typically, not always, but a lot of the time. Oh, he's still here? Okay, never mind. So this is I know now that I'm walking into a doomed attempt. I'll probably choke halfway through phase 2. That trend started such a long time ago. I want to say the first time that happened was in Demon Souls. I think the very first time was literally Flame Lurker in Demon Souls, and it was like, oh wow, Mark just left and we got the kill right away. I have vacation, you shall suffer. Still, Mark, remember how long it took you to fix your sleep the other time? You don't want to mess it up too badly. Just for your sake. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Messed up sleep yesterday already, couldn't get worse, damn. Wait, why are you guys telling Tazel to go to bed? What did he do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. I did that all wrong. I saw the wrong string. I thought that was going to be the 4 string, and then I had to improvise. Whoa. Okay, let's try to focus here. Dodge. 1 and 2. One and 2. One, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Oh, I messed that all up. It's okay. I missed one attack. Oh, you're working in the morning? Oh, okay. Yeah, Tezel, take care of yourself. You're getting called out. By the way, guys, tomorrow I should have the new badges for channel members. They should be done. I posted a preview in the members chat on Discord, but yeah, my artist, she just has to color them. And then they're done. I'm very excited. That's a death. We got grabbed. That's an insta-kill. So it should be pretty cool. Most of you guys are going to be Stalker. Most of you guys are going to have the Stalker badge. But then for newer members, you guys are going to have a Baden. And then if anyone here is brand new, I think some folks are still here from Jackson's Gifted Subs that are still in the 1 month, that you guys would just have an egg. So it's like an egg from inside the nest. And then for 6 months, I think the only 6-month member I have are like my girlfriend and Gogeta. And also some other ones as well, but they don't really show up in chat. Like, so as far as like chat regulars, we've got only a couple 6-month members, but the 6-month members will have Taki, but boss Taki, so like with her helmet and stuff. Pretty excited. The next badge is only at 1 year, so I haven't commissioned it yet, but you know, once we get to the point where anyone even has that badge, I'll just commission. I'll probably do Raven. I think Raven will be the 1-year badge. But some kind of like boss looking Raven, you know, maybe like a particularly angry one. And we also have a new emoji. We're gonna have a new Raven emoji. It's gonna be Raven Taunt, where she's sticking her tongue out. Oh yeah, so Matt Dean, if you're still, yeah, I think you're still the first month. So you would have an egg until the egg hatches, and then you'd be a Baden. So yeah. So tomorrow we should have those. I think she'll be done coloring them by tomorrow. Clash. Hey Virgil. Stellar Blade PC and DLC, life is good, indeed. Dodge. 1, just 1. For anyone just tuning in, we're doing a challenge run, but the description has all of the rules to the challenge run. But yeah, it's essentially new game hard, no camps. So 1 and 2. Gonna jump over that. And this. Delay, delay, and jump. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. Wait. 5, 6. Little sloppy. 1, delay, 2. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, I messed up my combo again. It's okay. One, 2, and 3. Stay close. Dodge. Always stay close. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Dodge, nice. 1, delay, and 2. 1, 2, back up. This is the Vanishing 6. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Do my triplet. 1. 1 and 2. 1, nice. I wish Shift Up would see your efforts and reward you with something. I don't expect anything from Shift Up. I mean, if like the dream would be if they like added a speedrun mode. 1 delay 2. That'd be amazing. Jump over this. I'm gonna heal here. I'm gonna stay right here, Raven. I'm healing all the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Clash. Anyway, as long as we don't die. I don't mind taking damage. I just don't want to waste WB pump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. We have Taki mode already. I don't think it's worth using it this early though. 1, 2, and 3. I just don't see the point. I may as well save it for phase 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. One, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. Just gonna jump over for safety. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4, delay, and 5, 6. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. Good old overhead. 1 and 2. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. Okay, let's see. Phase 2, we still have our pump, so let's keep it going. Oh, damn. Sorry, I keep forgetting phase 2 we get countered, so you cannot use your beta skills. You'll get bodied. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try Taki mode here, maybe. That was not good. So kind of a waste. Not really a waste. We at least survived the Tempest for free without having to execute the dodge. But, yeah. Now her shields are going to be higher than I want them to be. It's okay, though. 1. Oh, clash. So the only time I can use triplets are, like, during groggy states. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting that tracks. I've died to that so many times. I'm, like, instinctively jumping over it. But yeah, I cannot jump over that. I'm forced to dodge it. Overhead. 1, 2, 3. Even that's a one-shot? Oh, that's so rough. I could have jumped over it. I should jump over it. Without reflex boost, that is so much harder to dodge. At least I'm having trouble with it at my skill level. Like I'm still struggling with that one. Because we were practicing it earlier. I don't know. I might just be too used to the reflex boost timing, but I think it's hard personally. Well, they've added stuff you've asked for before. I'm beginning to suspect they know about you. I doubt that. I highly doubt it. I think that even a bigger channel with like maybe 10,000 subs, they probably wouldn't notice. Because Shift Up is only really on Twitter, and obviously I don't go to the dark side of the internet, so I don't use Twitter or Reddit, which is where they have big communities. So they would never find me unless they were looking for YouTube videos, Because and I'm never gonna promote on those things. I would never make a Twitter account. I don't care, Or like I have an old ancient Twitter account. I would never revive it just for like the sake of like maybe they'll see me. So does Stellar Blade have any chance at TGA? I don't know what that is. A2 weave. Damn, dude, that projectile attack has been bodying me. Holy hell, that projectile is rough. How long was that attempt anyway? Just to get to phase 2 was like at least 5 minutes, right? It was at least 5 minutes. 1 and 2. It's so long just to get to phase 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. But in theory, phase 2 will be faster because, you know, the strings are longer, we get more parries, so we can get more retributions faster. Yeah, in Korea, you should be, I think, 13 hours ahead. So it's like 9 a.m. over there. One. One, delay 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Overhead? Yeah. 1 and 2. You know, earlier when I started on YouTube originally, someone had posted my video. Some Korean had posted my video on a popular Korean forum. I think it's called Ruli Web. And I got a ton of people coming from there. So for a long time, I was getting a lot of Koreans, which is pretty cool. That's why, to this day, all of my messages, like my community posts, I still translate them to Korean. Just in case. But now it's more American and European than anything. We actually get a lot of people from Europe, which is pretty cool. I love Europe. You know, as a part Italian, it's cool to see other Europeans come in here. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Stay close. Overhead. Overhead. 1. 1 and 2. That was greedy. That was so greedy. I love smaller communities. Yeah, same. Wait, hold on. You were joking? Wait, what were we joke? What was the joke? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I see. Because they've added stuff that I asked for. I think I'm just getting lucky with my predictions. You hate Europe? As a European. Mark, what are you still doing awake, man? I'm worried about your sleep schedule. Normally, Mark, by the way, for reference, normally Mark will go to bed around 2 hours ago. So he's up past his bedtime. You have every reason to be known to Koreans. However, I will not introduce you to Korean sites. I've indirectly introduced you to me several times, but I don't want to reveal who you are because of the trolls. Oh, well, I mean, trolls aren't going to bother me. I mean, I appreciated that. I don't remember. I think that the person who was, the person had shared, it was on, I'm pretty sure it was called Ruli Web. And then they came by my chat and they was like, hey, sorry, I shared your video. I was like, oh, it's okay. Because they were sharing like a no damage boss video that I did. This was back during the demo. This was a long time ago. And, you know, it helped me grow a little bit because I'm pretty sure they single-handedly helped me get to 1,000 subscribers just with some extra Korean people. Because the first 1,000 is really the most important. After that, it barely matters. 1, 2, and 3. If you make a viral video, if you make a really high-quality video, it'll circulate through YouTube regardless of how many subscribers you have, you know? Subs are just very nice for the purpose of, like, having consistent viewers, but, like, if you make a really good video, it'll get around no matter what. 1 and 2. The reason that the first 1,000 are so valuable is because then you can monetize and get like cool stuff like, you know, I have channel memberships and stuff and all that cool stuff. One. But I mean, trolls, literally trolls have zero effect on me. 1 and 2. I mean, I dealt with real life trolls, you know. So like, internet trolls are like nothing. There's nothing worse than real life trolls, and by that I just mean bullies. Which I'm sure, you know, it's like it's not like an uncommon experience. I know lots of people probably have been bullied in school growing up because, you know, I grew up in the 2000s. So, nothing really that internet people can say to me that would bother me. 1. Just 1. If I get trolled and you troll them back, that's your prerogative. Although I don't condone any kind of trolling, even on our side. 1, 2, and 3. Like, my ideal response would just be to ignore them, that's it. Or mark if you wanted to, you could if you wanted to. Like, if you feel like they're being, like, really obnoxious, you could just time them out, because, you know, you have mod. So... We are Geno's protectors. If you're a Korean fan of Stellar Blade, they'll know about you. They'll be careful because of the trolls. 1. Oh, why did I try... Whoa, I just tried parrying that. I am on something else. I just tried parrying and unblockable. Yep, 1 bullied person here. Yeah, it was very uncommon, especially like for me. I grew up, I was chubby growing up. And so that's just like very easy for, you know, other kids to make fun of. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I think that I mean, obviously I wouldn't want my kids to get bullied, but at the same time, having thicker skin I think is nice. It's a bonus. I don't know. I think I'm doing fine. I think I'm happy this way. I'd rather be like this than to have not gotten bullied and then be really soft. You know, I wouldn't want to be really soft. Because, you know, thick skin is very valuable when you put yourself out there, like streaming and stuff. I think it's valuable anyway. But yeah, mean comments are always a sign of growth. It's really good. If you're getting mean comments, you're making progress as far as like getting out there. So it's a good thing, really. 1 and 2. Okay, let me try harder here. I'm about to try really hard right now. 1, 2. 1 and 2. I need to activate talkie mode at some point here. 1 and 2. I'll do it right here. Don't fly away. Don't teleport. Ah, damn it. She teleported. It's like she heard me. Okay, we're gonna knock out the shields. Beautiful. 1, 2. Nice. Overhead? I feel like she's gonna do an overhead. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. I was wrong about the overhead. 1, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. Snitched on a bully once and got him expelled. Wow, expel, that's crazy. I mean, nice. 1, 2, and I've never seen a kid actually get expelled. Personally, I've never seen it. Suspensions, yeah, all the time. All the time. I've even been suspended, technically, just for like, what did I get suspended for? Not literally suspended. I got put into internal suspension, which we called IS. And it was just like if you were late too many times, Like if you were late, like too many times, they would just put you into IS as punishment. It was like, okay, great. And so you would just sit there and just do homework. So in some ways it was productive, but yeah. That happened to me a couple times. Because I was really bad, obviously. I don't know. I've just been like, what is it? What's the word? Habitual? Not habitual. I'm one of those tardy kids. Like in my senior year, in high school at least. In my senior year of high school, I'm not even joking. I was tardy like 100 times. I'm not exaggerating. I was tardy every day. But luckily my first period teacher was really cool, and I had a rotating schedule, so it was like A days and B days. It'd just be back and forth, back and forth. And I had the same teacher for 2 classes, so he'd be my home room both days, and so he was just so cool. He didn't care. So yeah, I would always be like at least an hour late to school. Yeah, I was a bad student. I was a very bad student. Oh man, not a role model at all as far as academics. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Why does she keep doing this? Every time I go into talkie mode, she'll do her overhead. It's like her favorite thing. This is just my opinion. Someone else may have a different opinion than me. They may want to help you grow your channel. I mean, yeah, I appreciate it for sure, of course. Reaching more people is always nice. Just because it's fun having... I think the more active the chat is, it's more fun for, well, our regulars here. 1, 2. Another clash. Alright, Mark, you gotta go to bed so I can finish this boss. Mark called out again. 1, 2, and 3. That's so funny. 1 and 2. But if it did happen, that'd be crazy. Honestly, it'd be crazy. 1 and 2. Because I wasn't expecting to get this boss today. Seriously, I'm not expecting to get this done today. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Like, this is not an easy boss in this challenge run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the 5 string. I got confused. I thought it was the 4 string. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Let me use the bathroom. Hold on. I've been holding it for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom because I'm thinking of my pelvic floor. I don't want it to get weakened. So I'll be right back. If you guys are not in the Discord, please join the Discord. Here's the link. And for anyone who's a member and in the Discord, if you're a channel member and if you don't have the member role, like if you don't see the members chat, like the exclusive members chat, please DM me so I can add you because I do it manually. So yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And we are We are here once more. Let's see, it's 8:14. Would anyone be interested? Let me make a poll. Because if you guys are interested in it, I will do it. I'll make a poll. Because, again, I wasn't expecting to get this boss done today. What I could do... How would you like me to end the stream? Continue with Raven attempts. Do one speedrun. Okay. So I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you guys because if you prefer to watch one or the other, you know, we've been practicing Raven the whole time. We've gotten a few phase 2 attempts, which is nice. In fact, basically all of our phase 2 attempts were no damage. Rather, phase 1 was no damage, which is nice because that just means that like phase 1 is consistent. But you know what's crazy is that even if you're consistent in phase 1, anything can still one-shot you. And as a result, it's not so much about the consistency. Like, you know, I in the past I've studied this boss extensively, but you also have to just stay focused the whole time. You seriously, like, if you have an Adderall prescription, it would help for this. I think it would help for this. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna continue with Raven. But if you guys would prefer, I could just do a speedrun because I could get that done, you know, pretty fast. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. Don't run away. Don't run away. Nice. Probably going to be ready around 10, 11 a.m. for you guys. Are you guys continuing Monster Hunter? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and dodge. Aw, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to revive. I'm gonna revive and then quit out. That way I can save my Taki mode. So far, it's leaning towards Raven attempts, which I'm totally fine with. I can just continue practicing Raven for 3 hours and finish up at about 11 because, you know, I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well, of course, and then hopefully we get it tomorrow. So like pretty much all the practice that we're doing today will help. Pretty much I'm gonna overnight as I'm sleeping, I'm gonna be leveling up. So like as I'm in my sleep, I will be internalizing the timings, and my brain is gonna gestate all this information that we've gathered today and, like, you know, how the fight goes and whatever. And then I'll have like a good attempt. We should have better attempts tomorrow. They want to hear you rage? Nice. Man, it sounds really fun. I would like to watch that. I would love to watch you guys play Monster Hunter. That sounds hilarious. And it warms my heart that you guys found each other through like my channel and that you guys are playing games together. Like, that's so cool. That's awesome. 1. 1 and 2. 1. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just go Taki mode. By the way, that blink I can jump over it too. It's kind of that one's kind of tough to dodge. It's harder than the other blink. And yeah. Might be best practice to just jump over it. Like, this one's fine. The other one is harder in my opinion. Just one. I got greedy. Yeah, I walked into... yeah, you know what? Actually, if I'm walking into her... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, delay, and dodge. Nice. Okay, so I just wanted to get a feel for that timing. I can still dodge that. It's kind of scary. if I'm approaching her and she hasn't done, like, she hasn't signaled what she's doing, in the event that she does a one string, I should open up with light attacks. I shouldn't go for onslaught anything, because opening up with a heavy attack could mean just death. However, it isn't that often that, you know, you're approaching her, because usually I'm just in her face the entire time. That's typically how it goes. You've cultivated an amazing group of people. Yeah, no, you guys are the best. I love all of you. New game on hard mode, no camp. If you do this, aren't you the first? You'll be proud. I mean, I don't think anyone's made a video about it, so I would imagine I'm the first. So yeah, that would be cool. It'd be cool to make a video about it and then hopefully encourage other people to try the same challenge. If anyone's made a video about it already, please let me know. If you guys like absorb other Stellar Blade content. I got you into Stellar Blade, so thank you. Well, thank you, Mattine, for trying the game. I'm glad that you enjoy it so much. After finding it. One, two, and three. Dodge. 1 and 2. Stay put, stay put. Nice. Perfect. We're gonna get max value out of this Taki mode. All shields down. And then a little bit of extra, but just a little bit. Hello? 1. Overhead, dodge. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1, delay 2. 1, 2, and 3. Overhead? Yeah. I could feel it. 1. 1. If I want to see you rage, then you could share your... Oh yeah, maybe I could watch you through screen share and then join your guys' party chat. That'd be cool. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. I'd be down as long if I'm awake. I should be awake, but just in case, I don't know if I will be, so don't wait on me. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Overhead. It's coming, I know it. She didn't do an overhead, nice. 1 and 2. 1. 1, nice. As far as I know, you're the only one of the best Stellar Blade streams I've ever seen. Maybe only one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this game is very popular. I've checked on Twitch just to see how many people stream this game, and it's like no one. Like the game never has like a bunch of active viewers or anything, which is a shame. So we're trying to change that. 1, just gotta, you know, make more people aware of it. And once it comes to PC, that'll of course help. A PC version will open up to so many people. 1 and 2. It's gonna be an amazing day. When we get it on PC, I'm telling you, it's gonna change everything. It's gonna be so wonderful. We should get more speedrunners, all of that. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. That's my time, by the way. Oh, okay. From 11 a.m. my time. Okay, that sounds good. I should be awake, definitely. 1, 2, and 3. 1, delay 2. Overhead, dodge, nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. So this is phase 2. I still have my WB pump, so that's good. Overhead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. Nice. Tempest. Dodge. And dodge. Oh, I choked. There goes my WB pump. Because I was considering, I hesitated. I was like, maybe I'll just go talkie mode. I survived Tempest, let me just go talkie mode. But that one little hesitation screwed me, man. There's no room to hesitate at all in this fight, especially after because it's so long. It's got to be the entire time pure focus. Ah, well. Let's get her shield out of the way and keep trying anyway. 1, just a clash. This will break her shields. Nice. Even when she's getting up, it doesn't work. There's no way to get a beta skill unless she's groggy. Unless she is groggy. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Alright, so my prediction is I'm gonna die to a projectile of some sort. Oh, that one did damage. Let's go. 1, 2, and 3. That one didn't get parried. 1 and 2. Is that just all the time? Wow, I can just do that one. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. Nice. Dodge. Yeah, it's been a while. We've been spending too much time in phase 1. I've even lost the feeling for the Tempest to an extent. I really have to go back and practice Tempest more. We might have to just go back to boss challenge and practice Tempest some more. Because it's going to end a lot of runs, naturally. Yeah, you hung out for like 7 hours. That's so fun. That's so cool, Jackson. Things will probably change when the PC version comes out. It's going to be a much bigger audience. Late 25 or early 26. Well, it should definitely be 25. Once the exclusivity is over. I'm in for a bunch of laughter. We'll see. I mean, I'll try to understand what's going on in game. Okay, so the reason I booted up this save was so that I can use this save file for boss challenge. Keep dodging. Should do a dive bomb when she lands. I'm not sure what you mean, but yeah, just so you know, this is a challenge run where I don't have any skills. So like, but I do have access to square and triangle beta skills. Let's go back into boss challenge and practice phase 2 a bit. We'll practice on normal mode so I can survive longer. I'm gonna use my last save, which has lots of health, lots of tumblers, and lots of damage, which is perfect because I can knock out phase 1 really fast and then just go straight into practicing phase 2. So we're back. We're back to boss challenge. Holy hell. What a journey it's been. What a journey. We're at 450. 450. Back to boss challenge. Man, okay. Luckily, my boss challenge loadout is still set up. I have some damage on combos, and then I have, you know, melee protection. But really, all I really need is lots of melee protection. I think that's all I care about. I don't actually need the damage. We're already doing lots of damage. I'm going to put on... Let's actually put on some ranged protection. How about that? How about some ranged... Where is it? This one. Plus 20% range damage reduction. That'll help me survive the projectiles. Because the projectiles will also, you know, be bodying me sometimes. 14%. I guess I'll use this one. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're ready. Catch you guys tomorrow. All right, Mark, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you get some good rest, man. There are still gamers who play Stellar Blade. They're just not streamers. Even including them, I strongly believe you're one of the best. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I don't know. I just hope to be, like, you know, not bad. Just to be decent enough where, like, all the time I've spent playing the game meant something. But I don't think I'm one of the best, and I don't think I ever will be. Because I'm also not trying to be the best, or pretending to be, rather. All I care more about is just growing community. That's, like, the #1 thing. But if we do some cool stuff in the game, then that's, like, a nice bonus. It's a nice bonus for sure. This last one is really hard. I'm just gonna jump over it. 1, 2, and 3. Man, it's so cool in dealing all this damage. Look at how fast we're dealing damage. Mark left, now I have to win. Well, we're back in the training mode, so... Hey, maybe this will work out. Maybe I'll practice phase 2 a bit. Jump into an attempt, knock out phase 1, get a good phase 2 going, you know? That'd be awesome. 1, delay, 2. Oh, I messed up my combo. 1, 2. I didn't get the retribution. 1 and 2, so I did it a little bit slowly. Dodge. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. One, 2, and 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and dodge. 1, delay, 2. Oh, I actually kind of didn't mean to do that. Oh, I was late. I was late. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Hazel wasn't playing Monster Hunter, he was playing Stellar Blade in the chat. Ah, okay. Jump over this one. Okay, that feels safer. I like jumping over that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Yep. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. Jump over the last one, because the last one is a weird timing. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Big community, Stellar Blade community in Korea, and there are lots of Stellar Blade antis and trolls here. Yeah, the netizens. The netizens. Dodge, nice. And dodge. 1, 2. I know all about netizens. Yeah, they're pretty toxic. They were pretty toxic when it came to, like, Korean idols and stuff as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Dodge. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Okay, what's next, Raven? 1, 2, 3, 4. Classic 4-string. She does that during phase 1 sometimes as well, so that's nothing new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Korea has a small console market, so the console game community is mainly focused on Japanese or North American games. Oh, North American games, huh? Interesting. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Like, what do you mean North American games like Call of Duty? One, 2, 3, 4. Tempest, here we go. Dodge, good. And dodge, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. Alright, I like that. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4, okay. 5, 6, yep, we know that one. Classic string. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. You can also jump over this one if you don't want to dodge it. 1, 2, jump over the last one because it's scarier. Without reflex boost, I think it's pretty scary. 1. Call of Duty is popular in Korea. Oh, wow. Small Korean console market is why the Korean government gave grants to create games like Lies of P and Stellar Blade. Oh. That's actually pretty cool. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. There I'm just watching for when her hand starts moving forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay and unblockable. That's the slow 4-string. Those 4 are really slow. Compared to the fast 4-string when she jumps at you from far away, if she does like a front flip, that's the fast 4-string. Because that timing is more like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's more like that. Unblockable. Time for bed. Good night, Matt Dean. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you so much for hanging out. See you next time. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Tempest. Dodge. Nice. Good Tempest dodge. Okay, good. That was good. 1, 2, jump over it. You actually don't even have to perfect dodge that stuff. Those projectiles, I could just kind of sidestep them in a way, which is cool. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay and dodge. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Nice. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Wow, it's so uncommon that she does those strings in phase 2. It's much more rare. By the way, that was her slow 4-string. So it started like as an overhead. That's how you know it's the slow one. Slow 4 into an unblockable. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Dodge. Again, this is just boss challenge practice right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the faster 4-string. You can see there's no unblockable at the end either. Another Tempest. Dodge. Good. Dodge. Okay, that was good. Nice. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. As you can see, because the strings are so long, we just get retributions faster, which will help speed up the fight a lot in phase 2. So I think if we get into a good rhythm, phase 2 will go faster. This is the scariest stuff. These projectiles are hell. But besides that, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like a tiny delay between 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay and unblockable, and that's the slow 4 string. You can just hear the different, like the slower rhythm. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. 1, 2. Oh, clash, okay. Dodge. Let's go into Taki mode and parry some stuff. Just because it's cool. 1, 2, and 3. It just looks cool parrying in Taki mode. It's like amazing. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tempest. Dodge. Nice. And dodge. Beautiful. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Alright. That was pretty cool. Seeing some Taki mode action there. 1 and 2. Wait, what? What was I doing there? I think that was the 4. That was the 4 string. It ended in a clash. So overhead. I'm gonna heal again while we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. 1. All right, so I want to see like 2 more Tempests. I'll see Tempest 2 more times, and then I'll go back to attempts. Dodge. 1, 2. Jump over this. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. It's so weird seeing her do her 2 string in phase 2. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. It's like very uncommon. Same with her 1 string. We haven't even seen the 1 string at all this phase 2. Not once. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tempest, here we go. Dodge, good. And dodge. I was late on that one, but I knew I was late. I could feel it. 1 and 2. 1, 2. One and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Dodge. Okay. 1, 2. Jump. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. By the way, I'm going to end this poll because it's definitely over now. Dodge. Delay and dodge. Delay, 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 and dodge. A little bit off. That one's a weird timing. I don't know it really. I mostly just jump over it. Because it's easier to jump over it, you know. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. 1, 2. Let's see one more Tempest. 1 and 2. And then 1, 2. I want to see one more Tempest. Then I'll feel confident. Although she has not done the laughing string. Dodge. Okay, good. Dodge. Alright. Yeah, alright. It's fine. I'm fine with that. 1. I would like to see the laughing string if she could do it. It's just very, very uncommon, but in a long fight we'll probably almost certainly see it. 1. Oh, wow. She did the 1 string? So weird. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. So uncommon. Here it is. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delay and 7. Delay, dodge. Okay. Alright, let's just go for it. Let's jump back into attempts. That was a slow boss challenge, or a very short boss challenge, but I just wanted to see Tempest a few times. That's all I wanted to see. Now I feel fine now. I feel better at least. Get some hydration. Okay, we are back. It is time to continue with our attempts. Again, this is the loadout. We have suppression type exospine to speed up the fight a little bit. Shield penetration is nice. And then combo attack enhancement for level 2 or higher combos by 27%. Excellent. These are good buffs. These are very nice buffs, actually, for, you know, level 1 exospines. And then I have perfect combat gear, which will give me an extra 11.5% damage overall, as long as I stay at high health. Which just means, like over 70%, I think. I think that's the cutoff. And then, of course, this is the challenge run save file, so we don't have a skill tree. The only skill that we have is our forced perfect dodge, because we're forced to research this. But yeah, as you can see, we played through the whole game without even blink, because once you research blink once, it's stuck. You can't unlearn it, which is brutal. I don't know why that is the case, but because it's like you would think that if blink is a permanent ability once you learn it, so would repulse. Like repulse would also be permanent, but no. If you use an SP initializer, it gets rid of repulse, just not blink. So that's kind of weird. I don't know why they did it that way. I'm really not sure, because they're one and the same. It's like the same ability pretty much. But either way, maybe they felt like blink was more common and they always want people to have blink. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. Just let me reset the skill tree completely if I want. Of course, this will be fixed with PC. I mean, it should be pretty easy to get that fixed. Just like be able to fully customize your skill tree however you want and your damage value however you want, whenever you want, with some kind of cheat engine. That way you could practice bosses on low damage even if you've accidentally upgraded your blood edge a little bit. Alright. Back to attempts. First, we have to get through phase 1, which is no quick task. It's a kind of a long task. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Let's go Taki mode here. Don't fly away. She keeps doing that. That has been a fairly common occurrence. I'll go Taki mode and she'll do her overhead. But it's okay. We're gonna get her shields down all the way. Honestly, why do I use the suppression exospine? 1. Because I just realized if I'm burning her entire shield with Taki mode anyway, I don't really need suppression exospine. I really don't need it. Jump over this. I could put something else on instead, like, I don't know. Maybe, 1, 2, and 3. I don't really have much else, but, like, I could probably put something that would be better. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Maybe I could put the protection type exospine back on. Because yeah, at this stage, suppression isn't doing anything. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just interrupt that. 1, 2, and 3. Overhead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not overhead, just the 4 string. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Okay. One, 2, and 3. Overhead, dodge, nice. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1. Dodge, nice. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Flash, okay. One. I feel bad that she does her whole, like, her whole spin-up animation, and then I just stop her combo completely with one parry, because she was groggy. I'm gonna jump over this. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1 delay 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Overhead. Dodge. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1 and 2. 1. Dodge, nice. 1, kind of a shame. I was hoping I could carry over the retribution into phase 2, but it's okay. It's really not a big deal. Her health bar is so big anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. Nice. Kind of bad timing. Kind of good timing, though. Like, okay. Yeah, I don't get the most damage out of my talking mode, but at least she was exactly about to start Tempest. Which means that I, you know, kind of... It kind of works out. It works out. That's fine. Jump over that. Jump over... Oh my gosh, that's the tracking one. See, here's my problem. Every time she does that backflip, I keep expecting her to do the 1 delay 2. That 2 string that she does. Because it looks like a similar backflip, but it's not. That's the projectile. And what's crazy too is that she did it at close range. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. That's so cruel that she did it at close range. 1, so messed up. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Jump over that. I'm surprised I can even do this, honestly. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. I'm happy that we have Slash available. I thought we had no beta skills available during this phase, but I was wrong. Dodge, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. 1, 2, and 3. Jump over that. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and unblockable. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, jump over this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Jump over that. 1 and 2, and then jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and unblockable. Nice. Ah, this same thing again. Every time, man. That's like my killer. I gotta learn that one. Dude, honestly, the thing with that one is that's a really uncommon one. I'm not exaggerating. I've practiced Raven for hours in the past. That particular projectile is really uncommon and it killed me twice. Well, one time because I didn't read it correctly, so that's completely my fault. And the second time is also my fault, but it's for a different reason. I saw it coming, I didn't know the timing. And it's hard to practice too because it's like, it's uncommon. It's just like the laughing string. Man, the seven string laughing string with an unblockable at the end, that one's hard to practice because she rarely does it. It's only towards the end of the fight sometimes. It's like very uncommon. But hey, that was honestly a good attempt. We got kind of close. In fact, I almost had Taki mode back. I could use Taki mode in a pinch if I see that projectile coming. I could use it like in an emergency versus either that or versus a Tempest if I'm nervous. But I think that one thing I need to change is this. Suppression exospine is completely pointless. I'm going to put on anything else. Let's do protection, I guess. It's 10%. It's probably not going to help much, but it might save me from something. It might save me from an attack. I'm still going to get one shot by most everything, but this could possibly do something. And, you know, if it increases my lifespan, that's nice. Hell, maybe it'll protect me from dying to that attack that I just died to. Even if I'm in a bad spot where I have to heal, like double heal, you know, it's okay. So, yeah, my idea was that suppression seems good because it's just, you know, it's just good. It's more damage, essentially. It's more damage, but since I'm using Takimo to clear her shields, it ends up not mattering. Oh, hello, Requiem Lich. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, no, we were having a pretty good attempt there. We were having some good attempts earlier. We were doing a lot of, you know, phase 1, no damage. That's happened a few times. But then I've been getting bodied in phase 2 by projectiles a lot. So, yeah, but it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. And I'm very grateful that we haven't dropped any frames. So it's kind of amazing. It's amazing that we haven't dropped frames. No drop frames today. Since I changed Ethernet cables. 1 and 2. And new discovery, I can actually use slash during the fight. 1, 2, and 3. Like during phase 2, I mean. Because here I was thinking it was only, or like she parries everything. 1 and 2, but I was wrong. You can do slash and she won't parry it. Dodge. That's amazing. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1. Oh, just 1. Oh, I forgot to use Taki mode again. Let's get it out of the way. Almost on cue. It's like, oh, you're going to Taki mode? You want to do Taki mode? Here's my overhead. Consistently. Anyway, so there, I at least cleared up the last bit of her shield, but yeah. Taki mode doesn't do much. Honestly, you could forego Taki mode. It would barely change the fight. For this particular fight. 1. Just 1. One and 2. See, that's what I get confused with. See how she did a backflip? In phase 2, she does like the same kind of backflip, but she'll do a projectile, and it's rough. It's rough. I messed up my combo. It's okay. I only missed out on 2 attacks. 2 little light attacks. No big deal. 1, 2, and 3. Overhead. Dodge. Nice. That was very close. 1, 2, and 3. I keep messing up that 3rd attack. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. 1, 2, and 3. Stay close. Overhead. Dodge. Nice. 1 and 2. 1 delay. 2. This is just a fun fight to do because, you know, you got fun music. 1, 2, and 3. You got fun music and it's just a fun fight. So it's really enjoyable. Like, grinding this is super fun. It's not like, what's one that I didn't enjoy as much? Demo Crawler stressed me out. That one really stressed me out, man. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Okay. Dodge. Nice. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. I keep messing up that timing. I'm a little bit early. I gotta fix that. I gotta clean that up. I have to slow down my timing a little bit. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Overhead. That wasn't probably the best use of my triplet, but it's okay. One, 2. Oh, clash, nice. Take it. One delay, 2. Stay close. Overhead again, okay. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Okay, phase 2, nice. Dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay. Oh wait, never mind. We got a retribution. Nice. I'm gonna go Taki mode soon. Let's see if she wakes up Tempest. If she does, then of course I'm not gonna Taki mode. No. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Let's go Tempest. Let's go Taki mode here. Don't do Tempest just yet. Let me get some value out of this. I want to get her shields all the way down. Ideally. Ideally all the way down. Let's go. We're almost there. Almost there, Raven. Come on. A little bit more. Nice. Okay, so at least we got our shields done. Overhead. 1. Oh, just 1. Okay. That was her 1 delay too. I was nervous about the projectile there, to be honest. Tempest. Dodge. No dodge. I messed it up. I was a bit early. I could feel how early I was, so. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. It's okay, though. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Jump. 1 and 2, nice. The retributions do so little, but it's still something. It's still nice damage, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay and unblockable. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, damn it. I did the wrong thing. It's okay. We don't take damage from this. I meant to do slash. I'm kind of... My muscle memory is in triplet. Overhead. Honestly, let me try running away from this. That's not so bad. But then it screws me up for the part after. I normally never run away from that. I was just trying it out, but why am I trying it out during a real attempt? That was reasonably an attempt. I lost my WB pump early, but yeah. I should just not run away from it. It's not what I'm used to doing. My muscle memory's not there for that. Because then it's like awkward. You gotta look around for her. I don't want to do that. That seems harder in a way. These have been good attempts back to back. Really good attempts back to back, like deep into phase 2. That's how I know we're getting sort of close. I'm gonna practice this for like probably 1 more hour, and at around 10 o'clock I'm gonna give up for the day. But based on these last 2 attempts, I'm just about practiced enough. I feel just about practiced enough where like we could reasonably get this at any point in time. We could get it within the first hour tomorrow. I think it's that close now. Because all it takes is really just a little bit of luck. A tiny bit of luck of just her not doing too many of the projectiles that kill me. I gotta change this again. I gotta put on protection again. There we go. In fact, I'm gonna have to keep resetting that unless I die on purpose and revive. Because that would save my loadout. So maybe I should do that. Let me do that real quick. I hope tomorrow is a glorious day and we just get the kill tomorrow. I'm just gonna keep attempting. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. Forgot to go talkie mode. Whoops. Of course, there she goes. Her patented overhead. As soon as I enter talkie mode, she loves doing that. Dodge. 1, 2. Flash. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. A little sloppy on the timings, not a big deal though. I can clean that up. Dodge. 1. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1. Let's get some triplets in. I need to make use of my beta energy. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. I'm gonna jump over that. I don't like this attack. Delay, delay, delay. Jump. 1, 2, and 3. Stay close. Overhead probably? No. Doing this instead. Okay. Hello, Ashy Shop. Thank you for tuning in. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? 1, 2. It's either Ashy Shop or Ashy Shop. One delay, 2. 1. So we're gonna have Taki mode ready for phase 2, which is nice. Overhead, dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. Like one more attack. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Okay, phase 2. Overhead. Classic start. She likes to do that. I'm gonna go Taki mode right away. Get her shields out of the way as early as I can. And hopefully she doesn't do a Tempest here. At least not like in an awkward timing. If she does Tempest, I want her to do it right now. But if with any luck, she'll just wait until I'm out of Taki mode so I can dodge it normally. That was pretty effective. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Okay, Tempest. Dodge, nice. Dodge. Oh man, I cannot believe I'm messing up the easier dodge. The first part is much harder to dodge, but oh well. I'll keep trying. 1. Kinda sucks. We really need our WB pump for like craziness towards the end. Can't really be wasting it so early. 1. How about using some grenades? Yeah, it's tough to figure out when to even use them, you know? Ashish up. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. And I can do my own slash. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Wow, she actually did her 1 string. So rare. 1 and 2. And her 2 strings. So crazy uncommon. 1, 2, and 3. I'm feeling a Tempest coming. 1 and 2, 3, 4. You can avoid the attacks that descend from the air by jumping. Oh, are you serious? Oh. That's an incredible tip. I'm gonna try it right now. Oh, wow, look at that. That's amazing. 1, 2. So I can do that if I'm nervous. Awesome. Thank you. 1 and 2. I never knew that. 1, 2. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I should heal at some point soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. Let me heal right now. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Nice. Jump over that. Just be safe. 1 and 2. Okay. Let me heal again. Jump that. And that. Delay, 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 and jump that. Nice. 1, 2. Flash. Very nice. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Oh, that's right. That's her Omni Slash. That's her Omni Slash. I know that one, actually. You can jump over that. You just have to wait a long time. You have to wait for like 3 seconds and then jump. It's a very long delay. Maybe like 2 seconds. Okay, that was another good attempt. Hey, that is a great tip, JHP. Because if I'm nervous, I will be jumping over that. The thing with grenades is that there's no really good time to use them. Like, ever. Literally, there's no good time to use grenades. The thing is that grenades were useful in previous fights, like, specifically for Karakuri and Demo Crawler. If they were doing some big, crazy unblockable, if I just don't want to deal with it, I can just, boom, pop a grenade. Specifically Karakuri when she did her lasers. That was, like, the most useful application of grenades that we've had. But Raven doesn't have anything like that. It'd be useful if I could grenade her Tempest, I probably would, but since that attack in particular is invincible, there's no value in using a grenade on it. So really, there's no attack that I'd rather, like, as I'd rather just parry everything. And then the only unblockables that she does are so fast, like I don't have time to react with a grenade. So unfortunately, I don't think that grenades have really any use in this fight. I also don't have any big DPS opportunities where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get all of my attacks in right here. And so I'm going to use a grenade. I don't have anything like that. You know, since we don't really have DPS. It's just a really slow fight. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, every time. She loves doing an overhead. But otherwise, grenades normally would be useful. In speedruns, they're very good. If I ever need burst energy, they're very good. You know, I can get a quick beta chain attack in or whatever and get some burst energy back, so... But in this challenge run, it has, like, no value, pretty much. One, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Nice. Just one. Couldn't the attack I just received by avoiding and double jumping? Yes, I could definitely jump over it. Yes. 1, delay, 2. I can jump over it, and I have before. I just messed up the timing. I jumped way too early. 1, 2, and 3. So I'll try harder next time. 1 and 2. 1, 2. That was kind of slow. Luckily, I didn't get punished. My second aim cancel was a bit slow, but you still have just enough time to get the retribution in still, even after doing 9 attacks. So that's good. Dodge. Oh, I didn't dodge. Whoops, my bad. Oh well. Don't find a way to use grenades. Yeah, I don't think grenades have an application here for this challenge run. For this boss. I mean, for this boss. In fact, we probably will have some good times to use it against Providence. But we gotta get there first. We still have to get to Providence. Also, I don't know if the protection exospine, I'm not sure if it even did anything. Maybe it did. It might have saved me from some attack last attempt. But that was honestly a good attempt. I'm pretty happy with that. We're getting attempts close enough where I feel like It's just a matter of grinding it out now, so that's encouraging. Tomorrow, I think for sure we should get it. If I don't get it within the next... Again, I'm going to try for like another 40 minutes. I'm going to give up at 10 o'clock. That'll be my my end time. So, you know, pretty good stream. Like 5-hour stream, roughly. Or no, 6-hour stream. A little bit more than that. We streamed for a while today. Like 6.5 hours. One and two. Watch her do an overhead. Oh my goodness, she didn't? Wow. Surprising. That's actually surprising. It's so commonplace that she just does her overhead automatically as soon as I enter Taki mode, so I'm amazed. One, two. Wait, what? I just missed both of those? Haven't missed that parry in a long time. I don't think I've missed it at all today. Interesting. Yeah, so the idea with the suppression exospine, I had it on previously because I thought it would be good. But then I remembered, oh yeah, we just used Taki mode to blow up the shield anyway. So since suppression, all it does at this stage is it deals more damage, like more shield penetration damage. If she doesn't have shields anyway, it doesn't have a purpose. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me just bite the bullet and just die on purpose right here. So that way I can have my protection exospine equipped permanently instead of having to re-equip it over and over. Alright, so let's just die right here. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Hope you guys are staying hydrated as well, and thanks again for tuning in. Okay. Revive, that'll give us a save. Since we can't, you know, we don't have camps obviously in this playthrough, so we can't touch the camp for a save. So now my protection spine will stay on. If I can just get around... I'm dying to a couple things. Just a couple of things. I'm dying to the big projectile, the standalone projectile in phase 2. I'm dying to her Tempest sometimes. But that's been getting better. And those are the main things. Those are the main things killing me. We haven't gotten to the point... Oh yeah, I died to her grab, but... the grab, I just have to remember to, like... I just have to remember to delay my jump, and I will jump over the grab, no problem. One and two. 1, 2, and 3. Taki mode. Play nice. Okay. Just one. Into a clash. Let's go wake up triplet here. Overhead. Dodge. One. Oh, another clash. Have I had my snack? Yes, Jackson. Thank you for asking. I did have my snack. I ate it a little bit ago. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Dodge. I'm gonna jump over this. This is kind of scary. Delay, and jump. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. Dodge. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. But yeah, as soon as I finish streaming at 10, I'll go get some dinner. So that should be good. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. This is easily one of the most fun fights to grind, just like Belial. Belial was very fun to fight because of, you know, largely in part because of the music. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. Dodge. Oh, why did I should have just jumped over that. I was way off on that timing. Yeah, I'll revive and then quit out this way. I'm leaning towards jumping over that most of the time. But yeah, already today, just today, in our first day of practicing this challenge, we've gotten a couple attempts, like 2 or 3 attempts deep into phase 2. And I've had a bunch of attempts where we no damaged phase 1, which is nice because that just means that, you know, it's consistent already. It's consistent enough to the point where it's happening frequently enough. Because all we gotta do is just save our WB pump for phase 2 and hopefully just carry it with us like deep into phase 2, because then we can spend it on either a crazy projectile or, you know, choking. Either way, and then hopefully recover after that. Hey Providence, you're next. Okay, this is my battle. This is my battle. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. 1 and 2. Go Taki mode here. Nice. Alright. Clean up her shields. All we have to do is build up Taki mode before phase 2, which happens every time. Like, the fight lasts plenty long enough where we can get it back, so... Dodge, nice. 1, 2. Clash. I like clashes. It's free damage. Little mental break where I don't have to focus, you know, just chill. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Dodge. Ah, way off. Way off on the timing. Okay. Alright, now this isn't really great. The fact that we're taking a long time to get back to phase 2 is gonna make me colder on phase 2. Oh man, back earlier we were banging out phase 2 attempts back to back. It was perfect. I don't want to go back to boss challenge, but I might have to. In fact, what I'll probably do tomorrow is I can start the stream with boss challenge, check out phase 2, because then we naturally practice phase 1 just, you know, from attempts. So all I really got to do is practice phase 2 and then jump into attempts. Yeah, that seems good. When we did that earlier, not that long ago, that's when we had our best attempts. We just grinded phase 2 a tiny bit for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Something like that, not even. And then we had some really, really good attempts. But so far it's been a productive practice day. Anyway, the stream's not over. We can still get this today, technically. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1. Nice crits. That was pretty cool. I forgot about Taki mode. I'll use Taki mode here. You know, I wonder if you get grabbed in Taki mode, but then Taki mode ends while their grab animation is still going. Would you die? I think you would. Just one. But I'm not sure. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. Jump over that. And that. Delay, delay, and jump. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1, delay, 2. 1. 1, 2. Got our retribution in. Alright, we are officially 20% of the way done. 20%. 1, 2, and 3. Another 20% and we'll get phase 2. One, 2, and 3. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. I'm gonna jump over this. I don't feel like it. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. Oh, I'll just do it. I messed up my combo. Oh well. Okay, we're approaching phase 2. Getting kind of close. Almost there, sort of. I'm gonna jump over this. Delay. Delay, delay, and jump. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Dodge, nice. 1, just 1. 1, delay, 2. 1, 2, back up. 3, delay, 4. 5, 6. Overhead, dodge, nice. 1 and 2. Go for a triplet here. 1. Go for another triplet here. 1 and 2. Jump over that. 1. 1 and 2. Okay, phase 2, we've earned the attempt. 1, 2. Oh, right. I had a retribution on deck. Nice. Nice timing on the retribution. Good way to start phase 2. Let's see, if she wakes up Tempest, I won't use Taki mode. Otherwise, I will. Tempest. Okay, so that's not Tempest, so I'm gonna go Taki mode. Because I don't want to waste my Taki mode damage if she's in Tempest. Okay, so this is gonna knock out almost all of her shield. Actually, literally all of her shield. This is awesome. Perfect. One and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Nice. Oh, damn it, I forgot about the... I have to use the slash. I have to use slash on phase 2, not triplet. But we don't take damage, so it's okay. Oh god, she did this? She never does that. It's because I was at mid-range. Oh my, I forget about that attack. I forget that it exists. That sucks. One. That one sucks, man. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Oh my gosh. Whoops. I forgot. Gotta be using a slash. My triangle ability, not square. Not square. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. This one is safe to use. Only this one. Jump over that. 1 and 2. Jump. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. Very nice. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is there DLC coming for Stellar Blade? Is it paid or free? It's going to be paid DLC for the Nier Automata stuff. Photo mode should be free and it comes out next Wednesday. Oh my gosh, it didn't die. Amazing. Incredible progress. I actually didn't die to that. Awesome. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Let's go for a slash. Oh, she did parry it. Oh, I guess it just depends. I guess it depends on her mood. I don't know. I'm not sure why that parried that time. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. I really don't understand how that works. Tempest. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. Or maybe only if I charge it up all the way it doesn't. 1. I'm not sure. Really not sure, but anyway, let's jump over this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. Okay, we took some damage, it's okay. Okay, I didn't die, nice. 1. I'm only gonna do 8 attacks there. I felt like I was doing it slowly, so just to be safe. I'm gonna heal again, just because I'm not at full health, so I don't think I'm getting my bonus from Perfect Combat Gear anymore. 1. A clash, very cool. I will use Taki mode just as soon as I get it, I may as well. 1 and 2. Jump over that. Here's Taki mode. I'm gonna activate it. It's not much, but it's honest to damage. It's not much, but it's something. I may as well use it while I can. Because hell, it could possibly, I don't think it will, but it could possibly regen again before the end of the fight, maybe. Tempest. And let's just jump this to show that you can jump over it. 1, 2. Another clash. Delay, delay, and jump. Nice. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Get a slash. I'm gonna just cancel out of this one. Let's be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and unblockable. Very nice. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Got another slash. I'm gonna jump over that as well. Yeah, I tried to dodge it. I did. It takes me a moment to process. It takes me a moment to process. Is that the projectile or is that the 2-string? It was the projectile, and at close range, it's kind of tough to react to that. Honestly, it's a little tough. It's a little tough. A Raven can parry at least 3 beta skills. Yeah, I know that for sure. Only the crosswave she cannot parry. Hello, your guy. Thank you for tuning in again. Unfortunately, I cannot guide on a game I've never played. Well, I appreciate you tuning in anyway. That was a good attempt. Honestly, that was a good attempt. For only just getting back to Stellar Blade today, not bad, I think. I mean, we were close to killing her. I forgot what did I waste my WB pump on? I wasted it on something dumb. It was something stupid. And so, imagine if we did have our pump. If we had our WB pump, oh my goodness. We survived that. We got a chance to continue, you know? But the fact that I just have slash available, actually, even if you don't have slash available, if for anyone that's trying this at home, for anyone doing the same challenge run at home, although Raven can parry your beta skills, it still interrupts her, meaning if you see the laughing string and you don't want to deal with it, like there I was so close to the end, I was like, let me just not deal with this. You can still just do a beta skill, she'll parry you, but you won't take damage, so it at least stops the attack from happening. Why do you have to reload to be in front of the boss? Because no camps? Oh, I'm reloading, that way I can save my Taki mode. I don't want to have to rebuild it again. Just to save time. That's the main reason that I quit out of the game. You should not use the WB pump, at least in phase 1. Of course, I agree. If I use it in phase 1, that attempt is done, you know? 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Let's go Taki mode here. Oh, that interrupted her? That was kind of cool. How do you play as Raven? First of all, hello Mad Dog, and thank you for tuning in. Also, hello Korean name. Thank you for tuning in too. Pringles? Oh, your name is just Pringles. It's just Pringles written out in Korean. That's pretty cool. I like Pringles. 1, 2. But thank you guys for tuning in. How do you play as Raven? You cannot play as Raven for the current, you know, at this point in time. Raven is not a playable character yet. One and 2. I feel like with Pringles, it's like a universal experience where everyone took 2 Pringles, flipped them upside down, and then made a duck, kind of like a duck beak out of them. You guys know what I'm talking about. 1 and 2. I think every kid did this. Or even as an adult, you know, it's fun too, I guess. I haven't had Pringles in a while. 1 and... oh my goodness. I was thinking, oh, projectile, but this is phase 1. She doesn't have those. The projectile is messing with me now in phase 1. I only played version 1.0. Have you enjoyed the updates plus New Game Plus? Absolutely. Yeah, I strongly recommend checking out the game again. If you haven't played since, you know, since the game came out. Like, they've added quite a few quality of life things, you know, a bunch of new costumes. Like, Boss Challenge is a great addition that they added in patch 1.003, I believe it was. And yeah, after that, it's been a lot of quality of life, you know. We got a summer event, that was cool. And a bunch of little things that make the game nicer to play. I still can't get used to you reading Korean. Yeah, I mean, I learned a long time ago. I learned 14 years ago. I learned because of StarCraft. I wanted to just, like, be able to communicate with StarCraft pros. Because, like, I used to watch a lot of StarCraft pros on Twitch. And then also for K-pop reasons, so I could follow my idols better. Because, by the way, if you guys didn't know, I used to play StarCraft a lot. So, one of my favorite games ever. StarCraft 2, I should say. Never got into StarCraft 1 just because it's too old for me. Delay and dodge. So, I'm just a StarCraft 2 kid. 1, delay, 2. They say state of the price. Oh yeah, we don't have a price on the DLC. We can only speculate on the price. We just know it's gonna cost money. At least the Nier Automata DLC will cost money. One, two. Hello, Raven. Overhead. 1, 2, and 3. 1, delay, 2. Does it have a new level or anything, or is it just the outfits? It seems like it's just the outfits. There is a little quest. You have to do a little quest to unlock photo mode to get the camera. And then as far as the outfits go, you can find a meal somewhere out in the wasteland from Nier Automata. But, we don't have any information on if there's quests or not. It doesn't look like there are. I don't expect there to be any. 1, 2, and 3. So I hope that answers your question. But you could also check in my community tab. I put a link to the PlayStation blog post on the DLC, and it has all the info that we have. If you want to read through, because there's some quality of life things that they're changing as well. One and 2. 1, 2, and 3. So I hope that answers your question. 1 and 2. Dodge, nice. 1. Also love StarCraft 2. Love playing as Zerg. Me too, I am a Zerg main. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and dodge, nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Actually, I think we talked about this previously, Requiem Lich, but yeah. I love to have other Zerg people around. I love Zerg. I would never play anything else. Ever in my life. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Dude, I used to get so screwed up because, like, you know, high school would start so early. I was in high school when StarCraft 2 came out, and so I would stay up extra late watching, like, Korean tournaments. And it would just mess up my sleep all the time. That's why I was late all the time in high school. Delay, delay, and dodge. Nice. 1. Oh, you're lucky, Raven, that was a clash. Otherwise, you'd be groggy right now. You are a lucky girl. Let's jump over that. 1. You do your placements, got gold, never played ladder again. SC2 is too intimidating. I can understand that. I personally had a little bit of ladder anxiety as well. Once I got to Master League, I was more anxious about my rank. So, I don't think I ever realized my true potential because I was nervous to ladder as well. I don't know why, but I was nervous. I totally get the ladder anxiety. It's a real thing. 1 and 2. Jump over that. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I just messed that up. Alright, well this attempt is now fried. That's it. That's the attempt. 1, 2. So, unfortunately... I don't know. I mean, let's just get some phase 2 practice in, I guess. Let's get a little bit of phase 2 practice in, but we're screwed. I need my WB pump. Oh, I wasted it right away. Alright, whatever. I was trying to heal there. Didn't work out. Oh well. An unfortunate way to lose the attempt. Spawn more overlords. You must construct additional pylons. That's crazy though. You play with a mediocre laptop and always suffered big lag spikes. And I did you try playing on like the lowest settings? Even when I had my current computer, or like once I built like a better computer than the one I had when the game came out, I still like playing on low settings. I think that StarCraft 2 actually looked really good with just the lowest settings. Something about it, I don't know. Maybe because it looks like Brood War a little bit, but I mean not really. But it looks like an older game. It feels cool. So even when I had the processing power, I still didn't really like playing it with on like max settings because it was just too much stuff on screen. It's almost like it's easier to practice and easier to micro the less stuff you see on screen. But I picked that up from just watching pros, like just from watching like pro gamers. Like I used to I still love Artosis, but I used to watch all of Artosis. Artosis is this guy, if you've ever watched StarCraft, you know who he is. But like he's a forever commentator, and he would do these awesome vlogs where he'd go through the Korean teams like gaming houses. So like he would go to the pro teams practice houses, and he would show like, you know, their living area and their big practice rooms, and they'd have like literally like a dozen PCs all like side by side. It was so cool. And then he would show gameplay, and some guys were even playing on 4x3 monitors at the time. Actual 4x3 monitors, which was crazy. I don't know why you would do that. It seems like a disadvantage because you can see less stuff. But, you know, maybe they're just comfortable playing like that from StarCraft 1, I guess. One, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Alright, this is probably going to be my last attempt. I'm getting kind of tired. And I want to go eat dinner. So, at 10 o'clock, I have 8 minutes left. If my attempt fails before then, what I'll do is just start over one more. And then, once we're past 10, that'll be our last attempt. So that's going to be the stream. But then tomorrow, I think we'll get it tomorrow. Just one. Yeah, day 9 I watched, man. I watched him so much growing up. I owe a lot of like positive thinking thanks to him. I learned how to be relentlessly positive because of him. And like, you know, saying things like saying thank you instead of I'm sorry in a lot of situations, because it is applicable in a lot of the same ways. I learned from him. So I'm very grateful. I got to meet him actually. I met day 9 at an MLG and it was awesome. And I shook his hand. That was an amazing time. I met him at MLG Orlando, Florida. It was in I think it was in 2010. It must have been 20, or maybe it was 2011. I think it was 2011. I met him and all the pros at the time. So that was cool. Jeff in Control Robinson was amazing to meet. I love him. Rest in peace. He was so funny. I love that guy. And at the time, you know, who else was there? There was Idra, of course. There was Idra, Huck. What were the pros at the time? The American pros. Actually, MC was also there. There were some Koreans there, too. So I think it was 2011. So, like, MC was a really dominant Protoss at the time. MC won, like, back-to-back GSLs. Were there any other cool Zergs that I remember? I want to say Liquid Jinro was there. Oh, yeah, all the Liquid guys. I'm pretty sure TLO was there. I didn't meet them, but I saw them. Because they were just walking around, you know. It was a cool time. Okay, I think this is our last attempt. I think this is our last one. Let's try to get a good one. To end on a good note. Okay, end on a good note. Just end on a good note. Full focus. 1 and 2. 1. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Taki mode. Famous Idra rages? No, dude, Idra was hilarious. There's an amazing video. It's called, like, Idra doesn't give a... and then the F word. And, it was like this parody song. And he's just like... This is when they were living at the EG clan house. So Evil Geniuses had a clan house. And he got... I think he must have borrowed a Bugatti Veyron from the CEO or someone at the time of Evil Geniuses. Anyway, the video's hilarious. He like pulls up in the Bugatti Veyron and he like throws his keys to some guy who he thinks is a valet. It's so funny. I loved Idra. He's another guy that I used to watch a lot on stream. In fact, I owe some awesome music discoveries thanks to Idra. Like from watching Idra's stream, I found Parav Stellar. If you like electro swing, Parav Stellar's a great artist. So much good music. So much good music. And he would also listen to a bunch of dubstep at the time because, you know, dubstep kind of popularized itself at that time around 2010. So, like, he listened to a lot of Nit Grit, who I think is just pretty good. I like Nit Grit. Yeah, it was fun. There was an old podcast called State of the Game. It was Day 9, JP, you know, Noni was there, aka Tyler, in control. So much fun, man. Yeah, I miss StarCraft. I mean, it's still around, but it's just like the same... It's just the same, like, 20 or 30 pros. Jump over that. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Let's do a triplet here. 1, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 1 and 2. Dodge, nice. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. 1, there we go. Okay, 20% done. 80% to go. One and 2. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Dodge. Since the DLC drops on Wednesday, am I streaming that day? Unfortunately, no. Oh, whoops. Unfortunately, I do have to, let's do one more attempt. It's 9:58. I'm gonna do one more attempt. I'm working on Wednesday, so I have to go to work Wednesday. But then Thursday and Friday, we're gonna be non-stop playing with the DLC costumes. It should be awesome. I'm very excited to do some full playthroughs and watch all the cutscenes again, because we haven't watched all the cutscenes in a long time. So we're going to do like full playthroughs just watching the cutscenes. I mean, they're kind of going to be like speedruns. I'm not going to stop for stuff. We're just going to do like the main bosses. I'm not going to do any side stuff. But it should be awesome. Maybe a little side stuff. I'm excited. In fact, I'll have to prepare my save file. I think what I'll do is just... I don't know how I'm going to prepare it, but I'm going to do something. Because I think what I'll want to do is play through on New Game Plus, I suppose. New Game Plus would allow me to get the costumes right away. Like, I could go get the costumes and then start over on New Game Plus. So I think what I'll do is I'll use our 100% save file. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, last attempt. Actually, last attempt. 1. 1 and 2. 1. Let's go Taki mode. You only have to do 1 light attack to keep her grounded. As long as you're doing 1 light attack between these triangle abilities, she's not going to fly away. Or teleport away or whatever. 1. Just 1. One, 2, and 3. 1. Just okay. Another clash. Overhead. 1. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1. 1 delay 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1. Oh, nice. Yeah, we didn't do the full combo. It's fine. I meant to do 9 hits, but it's okay. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Okay, good. 1, 2, and 3. I can clean up that timing. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. Okie doke. I would like to thank you all again in case this attempt ends kind of early. As soon as it's over, we're pretty much done streaming. You know, I'll just say goodbye and stuff, but that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go get some dinner after this, so dodge. 1. 1, 2, back up. 3 and 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delay and dodge. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Just being cautious here. 1. Yeah, we got some great practice in today. It's been productive. Oh my gosh, I got confused. I was thinking it was the projectile. That's how messed up I am from the projectile in phase 2. That's just the 2 string. It's a 1 delay 2. Overhead. 1 and 2. No overhead. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. 1. Stay close. 1, 2, and 3. 1. 1 and 2. Nice. I was thinking she was really close. What's she gonna do? Open up with a 4 string or something. Overhead? Okay. Classic. 1, 2, 3, 4, and unblockable. Tempest, okay. We lost it to Tempest right away. That's going to be one that I just have to jump into and practice early on tomorrow to get good attempts going. 1. Because, yeah, just from... It's crazy. Just from failing phase 1 a few times, I can lose the timing. It's so much more strict. It's way more strict without reflex boost. 1, 2. It's a whole different animal. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. Let's go for Taki mode here. Just to get it out of the way. Overhead. This will clean up her shield. Nice crits. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Whoops, I did the wrong one. Can't be doing triplet, she will counter it. At least we don't take damage. Overhead. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay, and unblockable. Nice. 1, just 1. Okay, so here on Wake Up, I think I can do a slash. I think it's safer to do it after a combo. 1, 2, and 3. Like right here. Nice. 1, and 2, and then jump. Just for safety. 1, and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, delay, and unblockable. Oh man, I survived though. That's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's heal. I can use this. Nice. 1, and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. Whoops, again. It's the muscle memory, you have to change it after phase 1. Because you can't use triplet anymore. It's illegal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump over that. And that. Delay, delay, and jump. 1, 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. One. That thing kills me every time, dude. That has been my #1 killer. It's ended almost every attempt. All right, so anyway, that's it. That is the stream. We'll pick up tomorrow. I got lots of great practice in. We got plenty of phase 2 deep attempts. So I think that tomorrow we should be able to get it. I just got to practice like basically that projectile that I keep dying to. And then just keep the Tempest timing fresh. Like if I ever spend too long in phase 1, I should back out and just go to boss challenge and then relearn the Tempest timing. Cause it's so tight. It's really, really like, it's not as easy as with reflex boost on. It's like, and I know you could run away from it, but I'm not comfortable doing that. So, you know, we just got to learn the timing and get the dodges better. And then that one projectile that kills me every time, I have to learn that one more as well. Her projectiles are in general the scariest thing. Great stream, mi hermano. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you for tuning in, and everybody for being here. Thank you, Requiem Lich, Jackson, Oni Jack, Mad Dog, JHP. You were here for quite a while and so early in Korea, so I appreciate that. Your guy, thanks for tuning in, even though we're not playing Elden Ring. Thank you, Pringles, Korean name Pringles. Mashi-sung. Mashi-sung? That looks like what it says. But your name is Pringles, so I'm going to keep calling you Pringles. Ashish Op, thank you for tuning in. Gojira, you were here a bit earlier. Mark, who went to bed earlier. Dan Lazart, who left earlier. Agatoki. Everyone who was here earlier. Matt Dean went to bed. A lot of you guys went to bed because it was getting late. And then, of course, much earlier, thank you, Embra. Thank you, Embra, for our very first ever donation on Ko-fi, which is really cool. Because I get like 99% of that. So he donated so we could get more DLCs for, like more DLC for the giveaway. And, yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, today's Edwin. You were here at the very beginning. And I'm happy that we had a stream today. Because Tuesday we had to cancel because of my internet. But I'm going to try to warranty my router right now because it's the problem. We've been hardwired to the modem, and this stream was perfect. We dropped 0 frames. 0 frames. That's amazing. That's amazing. So that's really good. Hopefully we have another clean stream tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back at 3 p.m. And if you're out in the Discord, if anyone here is new, join the Discord. It's free to join. And we do giveaways and stuff and, you know, all that. There's the link. It's safe for work, so there's no degeneracy allowed. It is a safe for work Discord. Yeah, that's it. All right. See you guys next time. Peace.